But whatever, let's just go again. Small little childhood reset. Has never really hurt anyone before. Let's just not make that mistake again. So yeah, it would be really awesome if I can get that sub 7 today. Gonna try my hardest to get it. But we'll see how things pan out.
Some kind of cave? Looks tight, but I can get through. This must be a ruin of the metal world. One of the old places. There's something up ahead.
7 subs for sub 7?
What's that?
I mean, if you're willing to give 7 subs, then sure.
How does he do this? Changed color. The door changed color too. It did it. What's that? Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy.
Yeah, she sure does know her colors. What's up, Michael? Thanks for good luck.
Why did they die here?
And by the way, I don't think I'm gonna stop running Hundo just because I got sub 7, but since it's probably gonna be, most likely, unless something crazy happens,
He found me.
probably gonna be the last hour barrier to break in the game. So, would be nice to get that achieved.
See this plant over here? It's called salve.
And then we can always do more runs to further optimize it.
Eat the berries. They may taste bitter, but they can save your life. Always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
Where are we?
And also get sub 7 here will allow me to go back and focus on New Game Plus Ultra Art again.
The Nora tribe watches these lands and keeps out the most.
Which we also need to heavily optimize, especially before Forbidden West. God, we are only getting closer and closer to Forbidden West.
Further downriver, we'll find a herd of machines.
I feel like there's not enough time.
Are they dangerous?
But if that's the case, that just
All
means I need to
machines are
step up my
dangerous.
game and play better.
Their power must be respected.
If I want to achieve the things I want to achieve.
Aloy, a machine. There. Stay still. Wait for it to pass.
Because, like,
Now keep
at some point I'm just gonna wake up and it's the actual day Forbidden West comes out. And then there will be no time left. Granted, it's not like I'm gonna stop speedrunning this game when Forbidden West comes out, but, you know, hopefully Forbidden West is really good and I'll focus on that for a long time, so... You know, once Forbidden West comes out, it's, you know, focus on this game is gonna go down quite a lot. Hopefully.
That's the last.
And by hopefully, I mean, you know, kind of depends on how good Forbidden West is. But I have faith. I have my faith.
You did well. They didn't see or hear you. Now stay close. That herd should be just ahead. Come now. Let's find that herd. Follow. There. See them? These are called striders.
Why'd you chase them off?
And obviously it can still be a great game, but perhaps not good for speedrunning, but that could also be potentially a thing, but we'll see.
Don't worry. We'll catch
But
up
of
with them
course,
further
if it's
down the
anything
valley.
like this
You'll
game,
see.
which it definitely looks like it's going to be, then I'm sure it'll
Now,
be a great
I want you to
speedrun.
find some rocks that fit
But
the
you
cup of
never
your
know.
hand.
There can always be something that,
Do as
you
I
know,
say, Aloy, and gather the rocks.
some like detail you would never think about that just causes it to be annoying.
Those will do. Follow. Aloy, throw.
Sup, cans?
Harvest a kill so I can use the stalks as arrow shafts.
Nay, hybrid.
You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need. Here. Stay low in the grass. It's time.
The canister on its...
Again! You did well today, but you have much to learn. Tomorrow, we train again. What was that?
That boy! The one running the brave trail.
Aloy. Follow Aloy. Quick! Aloy, try to keep up!
Can't let them see me. Got to be careful.
Could have done that a little better.
Need to see their paths. Almost there. There he is.
How do you know to avoid them?
Still a pretty good childhood.
How are you doing this? How is this possible?
Let's get some solid meat RNG here on the way to Grana. Would be nice too. Gonna have a keen eye on my 30 meat counter as well,
He said we go hunting.
because that was a big issue
Why isn't
yesterday.
he here? Where's he gone to?
Never thought you could use rocks at that stage.
What's he doing up there? He's just standing there.
I feel like most
going
people
on?
kind of forget about the rocks once they're past like childhood section.
Did
No, but I would
of course
Thursday if this once. Yeah.
I'll,
Aloy, stop.
something's really bothering him.
But yeah, it does make it a little easier. I mean, you can just throw a rock.
The embrace. My whole life I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2
Right.
days until I get answers. 2 days and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an
Gonna
excuse.
bore right there.
Alright. Time to gather the parts
Hopefully
for
you'll
some
throw up a
fire
fatty meat.
I should find a herd.
So you can get the one fast roll pack I need for cost.
White as the strands of my hair.
And he did, so good boy.
I have
And we don't have 5 pieces of meat before we talk to Grata.
in the tree.
Hello.
Oh,
Don't worry.
I
So
Because interesting thing here, if you have all 5 pieces of meat before you talk to Grata, you actually have to go to the beginning of the climb
okay,
in order to
Grata
progress
says
the
clear
quest.
leads where the eastern
Whereas, you know, in this 100% run, we take the other way around, you know, to get to the top of the mountain. But it doesn't work if you have already if you got 5 pieces of meat before talking to Grata. It's a little weird, so it's a thing to keep in mind. Do I just go for the Striders first here? I think I do.
First strike.
And then talk to the guy afterwards, since they're so close.
Please.
What? I'll do.
Make
This was a really good first split. Or, yeah, or car split, I mean. Not first split.
Time to see Karst and get a tripcaster.
Pretty much perfect.
No one else
Didn't really
around?
have to go out of my way for anything.
My guess is he'll. There he is. Looks nervous. Super careful.
Don't.
Last
Night.
Oh.
I'll. My life. Alright.
I've got what I need.
Very nice.
What are they hunting out there? Beyond the embrace. Can't be just one machine.
Yeah.
Wait.
Good night.
That's the kind of start we like to see.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth. It's something new. Great. Since they took part of the
Yeah.
Got a 5% damage, Carl, there. I'll happily take that.
I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps? It saw me.
Beautiful fight. What determines an early fox skin? It's an early fox skin if I get it before Log of the Hunt, which is about 45 minutes into the run. Or before I get to the forest on Log of the Hunt. More specifically, but saying Log of the Hunt is a little easier to explain. Because if I don't have it before then I have to waste time finding a skin in that forest. Because that's like the best place to get it. And since there's probably a lot of people that don't know, you need the fox skin for the unlimited fast travel pack. Unlimited fast travel pack is 1 fox skin, 10 fatty meat, and 50 shots. So that's why yesterday fatty meat was an issue. If people watched the run yesterday.
This looks promising.
Aha!
So notice how the quest progressed there. It wouldn't have progressed if... the quest wouldn't have progressed there if I'd gotten 5 pieces of meat before, rather. Then it would have forced me to go the normal way up the climb there. Or the intended way, I guess you could say. But obviously intended way is slower.
Aloy. So. Look for. You should
But
be.
I-
For.
It's actually funny that the quest is called Log of the Hunt. Now, normally there isn't really any luck involved in that quest, right?
After that.
But because of the way we do it in speedruns, it becomes a very luck-dependent split. It's kind of funny.
Aloy!
That just plays into the name as well, because of the speedrun strat.
There. Well, anyway, you know.
Tears.
Yes, I'd
Jog! Get down from there! Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses? For you'll have to tell this when I'm
not
gone.
supposed to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
Also, just notice we got the traffic light splits. Red, yellow, green. Hey, Ariel. Thanks for the good luck.
People of the North.
He's wearing a. You're the.
Welcome back, Seth.
Polly.
Oh.
Wait.
No.
Whoa, hey,
His-
I asked.
I thought.
I yeah, I mean, you.
I thought.
She got any.
Trees, as those you have nurtured, take them.
We'll start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
8.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
Into the proving we go.
I want to see something new.
Oh,
So
this is cute.
the. Oh, I.
You know,
What? But I. All you.
you.
Oh. Are,
Into the proving we go. Let's have a clean proving here. Let's keep it up. I think the key to getting the sub 7 is just to try my best to play it one split at a time. Easier said than done. Because it's so easy in our, especially in a 100% run, to think ahead too much. Instead of just playing in the moment.
and again.
So just gotta try my best to just stay focused on current objective.
Too far behind. I've got to catch up.
Because that's when big mistakes usually happen, is when you start thinking ahead while you're doing something else. But in a hundo run, there's so many things you gotta remember, so that's why it's so easy to just
That makes all but one. Is the
easily,
outcast coming?
you know, get yourself to think ahead about something. But then again, you know, if you just take it one split at a time, you should also be able to just memorize everything.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast.
On the old trail?
Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
Finally won an Xbox.
Look,
Rip.
the outcast is catching up.
Well, at least you can sell the Xbox, I guess. If you don't want to keep it. I don't know how Xbox is now selling for, but could make some money back. Or make some money off it, I guess. It's trade photo, hopefully. Yeah. You might be able to find a person out there that has like 2 PS5s, but maybe one's an Xbox. Oh wow, I got the proving glitch here. So I'm sure you could get rid of them. And still get something out of the win, I guess.
Oh no, there's more. They keep coming.
Did
How many are
somebody
there?
clip that? That guy just teleported.
Dead true if you don't.
They keep coming.
Somebody clip that. That guy literally teleported all the way to the left there. Like, what? I mean, I've seen the guy teleport a little bit before, but never that far.
Looks with me.
That was an interesting one.
Damn you all!
Proving is a very broken place. Nonetheless, solid time there. I feel like at this point it's so hard to get a console that is not bundled to win anything.
They must must have.
No matter where you look for a console to buy, it's always bundles.
I'm picking up some kind of signal. There. With.
At least in my experience.
Are you saying I was born here, inside the mountain?
Oh yeah, with both Halo and Forza, yeah. Halo and Forza are like the two biggest games on Xbox, I would imagine, so...
Some kind of power cell.
Should be an easy
I
sell.
wonder what it's for.
Or perhaps trade. No, you don't have to get max level. That is not required in 100%.
Lancer fought it, of course, but Jetta sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Thank you, Kaido.
You said the tribe is on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
Yeah, there's a progression. 100% is based on the progression tracker when you open the menu. I can't show it during the run because that loses time, but if you go into the menu and you can find something called game progression that tells you have 100% or how much percent you've completed. This speedrun is to obviously reach 100% for both the base game and Frozen Wilds. So Frozen Wilds is included, which we'll get to later in the run.
The other high matriarchs are waiting for us. No, yet. If any.
Nora Faithful. We will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will
Purify your hearts.
The outcast approaches. Ignore her.
I need.
You, but
If you or do
I am.
and I.
Brave! Ready yourselves!
Oh, did he beat Kaido's time in Opili?
A demon!
Cool.
Oh, mother, give us
Who knows? Maybe we'll get another meme category with a lot of competition.
Here it comes.
attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
It's down!
Corruption, Kyle.
But
Useless.
I know.
For the generations before me! Braves! I want that game.
Could always restart from save down trying to get a bit of Carl, but really don't think it's worth it this early in the run.
it worked. Striders. I can test the override device.
Coils matter too?
Should go in.
Yeah, but corruption coils are the most useless thing ever.
Alara! Ride! The Strider is fast! This beats walking.
Oh, you already got a record for Peely back, damn.
I should try overriding other kinds of machines.
Did you guys start
Probably can't
using
ride
the
them all,
Storm
but I
Slinger
might
like
find a
I
use for them.
suggested? Seems like that would make a... Since it's on story difficulty, you could clear out the hunting ground quite easily with that.
You're 10.
I'll do it. I'm.
If that.
Almost messed that up. Almost. But we're good, we're alive. If it didn't require bomb skip, you do realize you can run it without bomb skip, right? Just because the record is doing it doesn't mean you have to do it. No fatty meat from that boar right there.
There's Grotto.
All alone with Alma.
I found your ball, but
All it is. Oh, mother. Hear me as I.
But at this point, if you want to run any category and use all the world record strats, at this point, you bump skip is like in every category now. Pretty much.
so many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rockstar. There's nothing for me here anymore.
I'm stuck. You shouldn't be held back from running it just because there's like one little thing. Bumps jumps doesn't even save that much time. Like in Ophelia percent, at most we're talking like 10 seconds on the bomb jumps.
Well, why not?
%100% is done on story difficulty, yes. Because it's the fastest difficulty. And ultra hard sucks if you try to 100% it. It's pretty good skill down the mountain there. It sounds like the mount is catching up fairly quickly.
This must be Bob's car. Blood, but no body. There's gotta be more to this. Whose knife is this? Looks like more blood leading away from here.
Because people want to be optimal. Especially in a category that's only 5 minutes long.
The trail of blood.
When you're dealing with such a short category, you definitely need all the time save you can get. Had it been a slightly longer category, like 30 minutes plus or something, then sure, you could not do bomb jumps.
Watch yourselves!
And still get it, probably get a record.
No, if isn't.
But in a very short run like that, like everything counts. Or everything is gonna matter. Because, you know, 10 seconds is a much higher percentage of 5 minutes than it is of, let's say, half an hour.
All of it in the embrace. The world just got
So that's why the shorter the speedrun is, the more important, you know, the smallest details become in every skip. Thanks for good luck, Portable. Eric's. So that's why, you know, if you watch something like a Super Mario Bros. Speedrun, you know, which is like 4 minutes and 55 seconds, whenever they find a new time save that saves like a couple of frames, that is like huge for them. Because the category is so short that even a skip that saves like a couple of frames is like massively important. Especially considering how optimized that is. But if you want to speedrun a category, especially one of the meme categories, I mean, nobody says you have to go for world record. And there's no rules that says you should need to do every skip that the record does. You can speedrun in however way you want it. Just gotta follow the rules, you know. And time your run, and then submit it.
If I'm gonna find more Chief Sona, the massacre site is.
If what's holding you back from trying out speedrunning is you not being able to compete with a world record, then you shouldn't speedrun. Because especially when you're starting out, you shouldn't even think about world records at all. I mean, you can, but it should never be your main focus. Main focus when you're starting out is just finding your own enjoyment in it, and then you can always take it a step further if you feel like you want to go for a record or something. Because who knows, maybe you get really good at it and then you're like, okay, let me practice bomb jumps, and then you practice it and then you might get really good at it and realize it's not that hard. And then you start going for record after that. I know a lot of people think that speedrunning sometimes is all about just getting world record. That's just because, you know, the most popular speedrunners and the biggest streamers you see do speedruns are the people that go for the best times, you know? But you can still be fairly casual about speedrunning. Nothing is stopping you from doing that. That's how I got started. I just did like a speedrun once a week, whenever I felt like it, back when I first started out, of like random games that I thought would be fun to speedrun. And eventually I was like, I really enjoy this, I should, you know, take it more seriously, and started, you know, doing runs more seriously. And let's see, so let's turn on, let's get rid of some stuff here.
Well,
actually, I forgot. A little bit of a mess up there. Oops.
Some things are beyond. Break. We need when I no. You put that. If surely the cards of faithless will not turn.
Crafting. Upgrade and then back. Like, even speedrun, even if you're going for world record, you should still mainly just focus on yourself. Because it doesn't matter what other time some other runner has. Because, like, the only thing you can improve upon is, like, your own time. Granted, you do need to focus a little bit on what the record is doing if you're trying to beat it, because, you know. But that's a different aspect, but focusing on yourself and improving yourself is like what should be the focus.
Safe to come out yet?
You're
the thing
I did.
We'll go.
You dumb watchers.
I'm still getting a
Why are you so slow, Mom? What the hell? Mom being awfully slow right there.
Looks just like Ross described.
Killed a lot of foxes already.
I need to get up there.
Just not had the skin yet. Pretty bad movement right there. Ouch.
go.
You guys are hurting my feelings. Thank God that Fox didn't drop the skin, because that was gonna make me miss the Tallneck beat it.
I should be able to jump onto the Tallneck from here. Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
What's up, Miss Floyd?
Sorry about this. Won't take long.
Yeah, a bit of a slow split here, but that's fine. First kind of bad split of the run, so doesn't take away that it's still been a pretty good start to the run.
So the Tallneck remembers everything along its path. And sends what it seeks to other machines. This must be the rise Sona's runner told me about. The war chief stopped here. Dressings from... Might be a blood trail I could follow.
That's a very
I
slow
should try
mount.
my focus.
Still killing foxes and still not getting the drop. It's not a good sign.
Quiet, does it?
But it only takes one of them to drop. And statistically, one of them has to drop it eventually.
Maybe Sona took it out. She could be close.
Yup. Has he art show? The killers are just across this ridge, digging the cursed earth. The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
I know of them. I killed one at Mother's Watch. Whoa there.
Don't know where the other scrubber is, but it's over here.
This one.
Could have been a little better.
No.
She's and I
Do it.
Lost track of one of the scrubbers. Still pretty good though.
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed 12 men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply masters
Not too shabby of a what, Chief?
A blaze stockpile.
All things considered.
I found down. There's
blood. Please.
sounds. tasty. Varl spoke of a bandit camp.
Got 2 fatty meat
Some metal
so
ruins.
far.
That must be
Not
the place
great.
there. Best keep an eye out around here. There, the bandits' captives.
Let's see how much of a mess you
Would
make.
make enough noise to bring in more. Haven't you got anything better to do?
She's fun, huh?
Solid bandit camp. I'll take it. Pretty good shooting.
Seeker.
So I don't have the watcher hot either.
May I speak with you?
Kinda sucks too.
I said I'd meet Varl and Sona near Red Echoes. Rost always said, patience.
By the way, like I said, can still get the early fox skin. It's not until I get to the actual forest where the quest takes place. But it's looking like we're gonna lose a lot of time to the fox skin again today. We'll see how our luck is when we get there.
The snow's got a bite out here.
And we're also slightly low on fatty meat, but granted, I still need to kill like 4 boars, and 4 boars could easily drop 8 fatty meat if I got good RNG, but we'll see.
A wind sculpture. Banuk, probably.
Well, if I was a bandit and Aloy came rolling towards my camp, well, I would be pretty scared too, yeah. Oh. Hey, that counts as an early fox skin. That was like on the very... probably the last possible fox it could have been.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
So if you voted for early fox skin, you should feel very lucky. Lost track of my fatty meat. I got 6 so far. Seven fatty meat. 8.
Clever.
9. I'm gonna risk it and just go for 9.
Marked.
Because this guy should always have, and he does.
That would be.
Mount can't cross the river, so we are abandoning him.
How did I? Oh, where have I?
What the hell is this mom doing? Oh my god, just stop. God, you're stupid. Holy crap, man. Yikes.
Flames burn those machines. You can see the corruption coming off them like smoke.
Good shots. That was like the dumbest mount. By the way, I still don't have the watch on, so gotta keep that in mind too.
Off I go.
Yeah, Forbidden West is gonna be exciting. Can't wait to play it myself either. And it's such a weird feeling knowing that we're only getting closer. Because for the longest time we knew about the game, but like no date or anything. But now we actually know, and it's like days are just counting down at this point.
Beautiful in its way.
So like one day we're just gonna wake up and it's today. Or unless you're gonna be one of them, like I'm probably gonna be, and play it at midnight when it launches. If it is a midnight launch, I actually have no idea if it is or not.
Here they come.
I don't even know if we know if it is or not. Have they said anything about that? I'd imagine it's a midnight launch, because the other Sony games have been. Hey, we got the watch out. Cool. Cool, cool.
I've done what I can to cleanse this valley of corruption. Time to see if the Carja Fort will let me pass over the mountains.
Seems like the last two big Sony games, like Last of Us 2 and Ghost of Tsushima, you could both play at midnight. I imagine Forbidden West will be the same type deal. Which means Australians and people in New Zealand are gonna be very lucky. So they'll play it absolutely first. They're always one step ahead of us.
Smoke.
And if you, I guess, if you list on West Coast US, you're gonna play it really late compared to other people.
There's the alarm. Better
Hey,
keep an
really
eye
good
on it.
shooting there. Love to see it.
Uh-oh.
Sun's gonna shine right through you when I'm done. Need another run at the signal.
Very good, Bandit Camp. Yo, Duke, thanks for the 5-month resub.
Don't mind me.
Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your continued support, and I hope you're doing well.
Sounds of fighting. There's something. A corruptor.
Turn back, girl. These machines are dangerous. Where are you headed, girl?
West! To
Yeah,
Meridian!
freeze curl.
Open the gates.
Not great,
The way you can.
Okay.
but I guess at least somewhat useful.
Trapped into a job that's
I
hard to
But
Right.
what?
New.
There's a. You'll.
Maybe.
These aren't goods. They're necessities.
Move along.
And thanks for the good luck as well. Appreciate it.
But
I've got.
one. I sent them. They're left.
I'll.
Alright, menuing time. There. Resources. 1, 2. Don't need to do that. Sell that. Applications, don't have anything to sell. Wait. Sell the weapons we don't need anymore. And buy Ropecaster.
Cost you a shard just.
Crafting, put on decals. Carry capacity. Rate those and skills. There. Alright. I think I remembered everything. If not, I don't think anything I missed
Machines must have come
will be
across the
devastating.
ambulance patrol here. One of the Karja soldiers fell here. The other soldiers must have retreated. But to where?
Actually got a strata here. Normally you get a broadhead. Because there's like broadheads on the other side.
Another Karja soldier. Did anyone survive? This can't be the helmet from the last Karja soldier. Someone nearly lost his head here and ran off.
Hey Matt. Hope I'll be more lucky today. So far RNG has been really good. The only RNG I haven't gotten yet is good handling, Carl. But usually you don't get that until a little later in this run.
A machine
That's the only
drives
thing
something
missing right now.
here.
Everything else has been
Maybe he
really
made
good.
it to that island. Better watch out for that machine. It doesn't look friendly.
By the sun,
What is that?
by the sun.
Singing?
I'm
Come on.
What you think?
And then the corrupted zone, and then cross the border. The calls will come. Sure. Sure hope so. Are you kidding? Stupid long leg.
The world
On
beyond.
to the landing ground.
I need to find Olin and learn
So far so good with this run.
who the killers were, how they saw
Very satisfying start.
who the woman is, one who looks like me, why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk, and he will pay for all the lives he's ruined. What?
This is
I know. You're...
well.
What?
No, which one? It's good.
Yeah, I've done that, yes. But yeah, you just get to talk to Silence earlier. And then the dialogue in excavation side also changes, of course. Why is it he keeps flying away with my pot? In these runs lately. Ah, come on, no, you thick. Wait. Oh, we're just trapped over here. Fuck! What's wrong with this trial lately? It's so dumb. I almost didn't get the gold. That was so dumb.
You in this?
Well, guess we're not saving any time on this hunting ground. Unfortunate. We need to figure out what's wrong with that troll. Why it keeps messing up. There's clearly something is wrong with it. Like, why is it the Stormbirds fly off? Oh, not Stormbird, the Glendogs fly off. They never used to do that in the past.
It's. I'll start timing one.
Got to learn the skill.
You. Oh. No. Good.
Change difficulty to easy.
No good.
Shit. Where are they? Thank you. Back to story and start from save. That was a terrible hunting round. Holy crap, I messed up so much there. Hey, Slash. No, it's not easier, it's faster. Because you can stab the Glinthawks twice on easy difficulty.
You.
Another.
Like, the Glinthawks I didn't really mind, but the thing I don't understand was the pace trial, what went wrong there.
I have 3 sons.
I need to figure out what makes that hunting ground mess up, or that trial mess up. Because it's only recently it started to fail me, or make the Watchers, or Glinthawks pick up the Watchers. So that's like a recent thing that has happened. So I'm not really sure what I do different that causes it to mess up like that. Oh well, something to look into for next time. It's a bit of a shame that we got the red splits, but whatever. Good Tallneck here, and we are back in the green again, so it's nothing to worry about. But yeah, when you're on story difficulty, you one-shot the Glinthawks when you stab them. But on easy, you can stab them twice, so you only need to tie down 2 Glinthawks. Which is obviously faster. And if you do it on ultra hard, you can actually stab 1 Glinthawk 3 times, but that's a bit too risky for 100% speedrun. Because you can easily die with the tramplers running around. Especially when you're at this low level.
And up.
So that's only something you do if you go for the trial record. Any percent is like 2.5 hours. Nobody has done a hundo run because 100% sucks in new game, or 100% sucks in ultra hard. So nobody's doing it. Not because it's more difficult, more because of how grindy it is. So it's a terrible speedrun and insanely RNG dependent. That's why that run has not been done.
I must be closing in on the signal.
I should be able to make this.
The killers. What are they doing? I should be able to jump.
Yes, good.
Made it.
Nailed the skip there. This should be a big time save then. Because I didn't manage to get on the Tallneck in my PV. Had to wait for him. So that's why I can save a lot of time here. Might even be a gold. I'm not sure how good my gold is. But that was basically perfectly timed with the Tallneck. Okay, my gold is a little better, though we still saved a lot of time. Can we get sniped off the Tallneck? That can easily happen in these runs. As long as you're quick at climbing them, chances of you getting hit are fairly low. But that's a very common thing. Not so much at this Tallneck, it's more at the fourth Tallneck. The fourth Tallneck is the one where you can get sniped off easy. Actually, also the third Tallneck. You can also get easily sniped off there. Well, you gotta play at whatever difficulty you prefer yourself. What's up, Dilly? Run is going alright. Just had a really bad hunting ground, but other than that, this run is going really well.
Abandoned. Full of dead machines.
Tribe. Do you? Yes. Oh.
It's...
If.
Or...
How am I doing on shots, actually? Oh, I'm doing really well on shots. Nice. Coil RNG is fine, but obviously need the handling coil before Forbidden West. Oh, not Forbidden West, Frozen Wilds. Haven't gotten that coil yet, but usually I don't have it this early, so it's not anything to worry about. We'll see what happens later. Well, if I didn't have the fox skin, the run would be dead. But I did manage to get it early. So I didn't have to waste any time looking for one.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard.
So far, this is still a very good start to the run. Not really anything to complain about. Hunting around is whatever. Stuff like that is gonna happen in a hundo run, so.
I should walk from here.
It's not really too worried about that. A 100% run is more or less just about keeping your mistakes to the absolute minimum.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens.
What's going on here? Olin's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night
Oh, the second one? I haven't gotten any of the.
Said he'd introduce
I'm still
me to
missing
his sister if I
fox
visited
skin and
him.
rabbit skin, if you're wondering. But the second fox skin, second rabbit skin, and watch your heart. We don't need until the very end, so no panic about those. Those will just eventually happen.
As
A lot, not many.
we were,
How
it's hard.
the
It does.
I need.
But
No.
but
I don't.
he's how?
Okay.
I
need.
Okay.
Statistically speaking, it should eventually just happen.
Hey, come back. Olin's place is this way.
So many people.
Where are you
all
going?
talking
Come
at
back.
once. How does anyone think?
As long as you keep remembering to kill as many as possible.
Aloy, come back. That's not the way to Olin's place.
Ursa's murder.
Not now. Here we are. Try not to break him.
This rug is frayed, and the floor near it is warm.
Hey, girl, you're wasting time.
Look, let's give it
Yeah, get down there.
Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted. A map. The glyphs show places he visited. There's your.
How did? I'll
Leave it
wait.
out.
I'm not just. Don't. Look. Feel.
Red.
Gotta remember to start on another fallen here. Oh my god. Come on, game. Don't block me with NPCs like that.
You're
Like,
in wait. But
if I.
the first he went the shrine and they need. I like
I'll.
to
Just a massive pile of NPCs blocking the entire door. Like, give me a break.
Can't get.
Game do be trolling.
You need to.
You.
Very.
Am I?
Not to joke.
So,
Yeah.
I have a.
Ups.
What do you?
You.
You'll see.
This.
But that
You're.
that and
No. So quit.
very
Very well.
Here. Or. You want kill. So if I can.
There we are. Solid meridian. On to the hunting ground. Valleymead hunting ground.
I like what you can't so if I'm ever still. Some things.
Come on. I don't have many shards, and lives are on the line.
You're right. Mine if I go looking
You these now
what?
For this good.
Please tell me that hit. Yes, beautiful. Very nice. Whew. Always nervous about that fire trial. It's so easy to lose a lot of time there if you don't hit shots before they run away.
You want if you could if that
Very nice. One more trial. Not a perfect freeze trial, but I'll definitely take that one.
you want
I'm
Nope. What am I doing?
you're in could
Held slightly the wrong direction there. Stop bugging out. Are you kidding? Ah, you dick! Stop. Oh my god! What? What? No! Fuck you, game. What? Somebody fucking clip that BS. That was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Holy crap. Well, I guess we're in the red again. What's up, Jay? Fuck me, that was so fucking stupid. Way to troll.
I'm not.
That was just annoying. That's actually a good hunting ground until that happened. It's unfortunate. Game audio died. Thank you, Elkjaer, for the time loss.
Keep quiet now.
Whatever, let's not get too tilted here. Let's just move on. I still have no idea why the game audio just randomly dies occasionally. With the new capture card. Sup Astral, sup Bruce. And hey Oscar.
It looks like those flying machines move components around. Might be able to take me somewhere. Some machines are built in places like this. Why?
Yeah, I don't know why that happens. I don't think it's anything with the cables, because there's nothing that can move the cables in any way. I don't know if my card is just defect or something. RNG has been pretty good so far. Obviously still don't have any handling calls, but not necessarily bad just yet.
I've gone as far as this thing will take me.
Only really bad RNG so far in this run has been the 2 hunting rounds, where the game has utterly screwed me on both. I lost probably 2 minutes combined to the hunting grounds. Whereas everything else I probably lost less than a minute combined. So, yeah. Hunting ground so far has been absolute dog shit. That's the only really bad thing so far. And both of the hunting rounds were kind of not in my control, so that's the annoying part.
There are signals coming from all over the place. That machine's not gonna let me tinker with this stuff.
Got the extra watcher hunt. Hey, Mace.
Information about different machines. This will help me overwrite them.
But solid Calder, no wall, I guess.
You there! It was.
I'll
glad.
War machine! Scrappers!
What?
He could. Then I'll get it.
Can
It's a very nice kill. Very clean fight right there. Couldn't really have done that much better.
Hello. The one
looks.
Yes. What a.
There we go. That was a very good quest. It's probably the fastest I've ever done that quest.
You're back.
Hey.
And I'll.
Really nice. Yeah, I can say 47 seconds here. What's the time, Dave? I don't know. My PB just probably did it really slowly. I don't remember what happened. Something happened that caused me to lose a lot of time, though. Grab the zone. Twitch decided to stop being derby. Nice. Imagine Twitch not being derby. What a crazy concept that would be. Killing the sawtooth there for the trophies for the Hunter's Lodge. That was indeed a very good split right there. You'll have to see it. What's up, Patty? Thanks, well, good luck. Appreciate it. But so far, so good. It's really only been, like I said, the hunting grounds. Still playing really well so far in this run. Already back to being a minute ahead again. That's really awesome. I'm gonna kill one later when there's them two. Unless I'm being forced, I guess. Ooh. Hello? Most random damage call. Well, I'm not complaining. Getting a damage call, a purple damage call on a random sawtooth. Obviously not a handling call, but it's better than nothing. It definitely made that kill worth it. Very nice. Out of middle vessels. That's really nice, because that means I can save some time on the bandit camp. Because then I can, like, just one-shot all the enemies there. Really?
They saw me. She went.
She's coming. Never count the north. Always a relief in the north. Victory for all.
Decent. God damn it. Still trying to artificially boost the emote, huh? I was kind of hoping you guys have forgotten about it. You have 4 fatty meat. Good. So I need 6 more. I need more fatty meat for carry capacity upgrades. Technically not necessary, but it makes the menuing at the very end of the game so much easier if you have them. When you get all the shadow items. I still haven't figured that out, Freddy Form. I don't know if they are global stats or overall.
I found a vantage
or
point.
Global or channel
I wonder
only.
what it used to be.
I have no idea.
Day 6. I was fresh out of rehab.
I think it's my chat only, but could be wrong.
My old mother. The kid now to.
Sounds.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Split a little early there. There we go.
Go now. We wait on your signal.
Oh, really? I didn't notice if there was a toggle. but fair enough. I'll check that next time I look.
You followed me this far, even into the ruins.
If Twitch let me add the stats. But no.
Patience, Varl.
What's up, JT? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And this is where my stats would be, if I had one. That's fast. Thank you.
Take my hand.
That is indeed the goal of this. Is to become Speed. I am Speed. Thank you, good luck, superficial cake.
There! I see something!
You should snort me to get high. I would prefer you don't do that. That'd be kind of awkward. Come on, Billowback. Beautiful. Still don't have any bombs. Okay.
Undercover!
There we go. Sometimes your cheatness is almost frightening.
It's over. They won't be able to kill again.
Ah, yes. All the memes.
I need to find Olin. I need everything he knows. Who the killers were. How they saw me through his focus.
How did the Spear only run go? It went well. Got a really solid run and put it on YouTube.
It's too steep.
Come on
I
now.
have to find another
Really?
way.
Really? Well, thank you. I'm glad my gameplay is still somewhat impressive. Trying to be as modest as possible. Do I run any other games? I've also done speedruns of Ghost of Tsushima. And some other games, but mainly only Ghost of Tsushima. Like recent memory. But right now I'm focusing mainly on Horizon, and I probably will focus only on Horizon up until Forbidden West.
Huh. The sky is starting to open.
Actually, I might do depends on some things, but I might do some more Ghost of Tsushima when I get a PS5. Yeah. Just to get a PS5 time on the leaderboards for that game. Get some of that sweet, juicy SSD time save from the PS5.
Take that one. Take the fight to chops.
Okay.
No, signals down.
Why is there always
See them.
things in the way here? Still very solid Bandit camp. Nice. You remember when this was a Spyro gel? True. Yeah. All the OGs will remember when this was a Spyro gel. Go to Bryn. But hey, Spyro was a lot of fun.
Starting to.
Before the
Here. Any? Do you have?
It's just a shame the game was so bad. The remakes. There was that slim hope that they were gonna fix some of the bugs in that game. Fix it up for the PC release, but oh, how foolish we were thinking they were gonna do anything. How silly. Imagine having a game developer actually give a shit about the games they release. / publisher. Granted, given how well Crash 4 turned out, which were made by the same people, I would imagine the blame is probably more on the publisher, Activision. Just rushing out the game. But I'm sure it paid off for them. Just look at how great of a state Activision Blizzard as a company is in right now. So clearly rushing out those games certainly benefited them.
Forgive and
who?
The Nora girl lives.
Kill her!
Ugh, this stink.
I
know.
There was
Could have been a little better that excavation site.
I'm not.
I'll take it.
What do I do when they and
if only
you say
Haiti still such
and what I've heard.
I want
Where would
my folk. I'm to answer.
Activision did something bad? Who would have thought? What do you mean? Activision is like the perfect company. They are a shining beacon of what a company should be. Inspiring many other developers and publishers on how to run a good business. Taking care of not only the customers, but also their employees.
It's Errand, and he's in trouble.
Somebody's gonna clip that and use it out of context? Good. Damn it. Did you bait it?
I wonder if I can get in there without alerting all those soldiers.
A blue drop, but not a skin.
What was that? For the rightful
I don't know. I'm
Very good fight now. The most anticipated game, you mean Starfield? Yeah. Like, didn't the gameplay just look so amazing in Starfield, guys? I can't believe just how much detail they've put into that game. It's insane. And that is some of the best gameplay I've seen in ages.
Maker's End. Not much farther now.
Bethesda really outdid themselves, didn't they? You know, normally their games are just so perfect and run flawlessly, and you almost think, can they possibly top it the next time? And it just, and they just clearly have with Starfield.
Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You. Spying through my focus again?
It really comes through in that gameplay trailer we got.
Well, go on. What do you know about her?
And the sheer confidence they have of announcing a release date so far in advance. Well, that is admirable. What could possibly go wrong with a release date so far in advance? Exactly, nothing. It's a show of confidence by the developers.
Who? Me?
Really?
That signal will bring in reinforcements if I set it off.
Make it to the signal fire.
This will stop them from sending the signal.
This one'll hurt.
God damn it. That guy was doing everything to avoid my shots.
Nice and bright out.
Yeah. Did I get the collectible? I did. Good. Had to make sure. Hopefully people are understanding the sarcasm I just done the last 10 minutes. Who am I kidding? It's the internet. Sarcasm doesn't exist on the internet. People think you're serious no matter what you say.
A vantage. Another message from the past.
What do you mean, what is sarcasm? You do it all the time. That was a reference to Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. If anybody watched that show when they were younger.
Ouch.
You're an adult when you watched it? That's fair. It's a solid show. Even though I will admit, I don't think I remember the plot of the show. But I do remember a lot of the characters. One of the great shows back in the golden age of Cartoon Network. Hey, Tartaglia. Welcome to the stream.
Snow chill itches.
God, Cartoon Network used to be so good at some of their shows. Do they still make cartoons? Or am I just so old I don't hear about Cartoon Network cartoons anymore?
Eclipse, just like you said.
Or have they become just like Disney and these days they only do live action shit?
An explosion.
It's just terrible. Fair enough.
Another explosion.
All weapons operational.
Focus. It stopped working. I've disabled his focus. This is up to you.
I'll handle it.
No idea where that watcher's going. Where are they all going? Excuse you. Jesus.
What the hell was that?
Handling coil.
Hades?
Damn it.
Hey!
Bad RNG.
Mysterious stranger, did you... I need to find a way inside.
Dr. Solberg, you are 325,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Fuller. Please proceed to the third springer.
Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine.
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Pharaoh leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology.
Looks like the way
From
up.
revolutionary consumer
What's
products
left of
close
it?
to home, like the Pharaoh Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe.
It's sad but true about sarcasm.
Smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising.
It'll be a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making the... If plants can find a way to hang on up... So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe. So they made machines and devices. I guess those things were common in their world.
But you don't need the fox skin and Shield Reaver presented. Did you use any? Did you use CFTs and Shield Reaver percent kinda? I think Fleur was talking about figuring out a route with CFTs, but I don't think he ever did a run with it. Wait, I know he didn't because I haven't verified one. You don't know what's good or bad in that. You don't play this game. Fair. You don't need it, but you got it. It do be like that sometimes. And then the next time you do Frozen Wilds Hundo, you will not get it. That's how it do be sometimes. At least we're at Maker's End now, so I can get my bathroom break.
The way up. All it takes is a few good handholds. All right, made it.
Nothing like a good bathroom break in the middle of the speedrun.
Do you wish to deploy our privileges to recover purge damage?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume
I haven't left yet.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Still need the puzzle before I go to the bathroom.
I know you, Ted. You've screwed something up, something big.
And I've forgotten a puzzle once in my speedrunning career, in a hundo run, and lost a run because of it. Never gonna let that happen again.
One of these power cells. What do I do?
That was a long time ago. But it did happen once. And I'm terrified of it happening again.
It's worse than that.
Yo, Wilkinster, thank you so much for the half year. I really appreciate it. And thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well.
Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
Anyway, enjoyed Set on Sobek. I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back.
It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Les.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at.
I remember to go to Brent.
Others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
Before we head to the Bandit camp here.
Or
you, but we don't think of
great. I can't. Someday.
Still a little worried about not having a hand in Carl, not gonna lie. But hopefully that worry will disappear sooner rather than later. Yeah, hopefully soon. Alright, gotta remember the new skip here at the Bandit camp. It's a weird turn my mount took there, but okay. Fair enough.
Now they're hunting me.
Who has a lone beam when you need it? Well, not anywhere close to here. But Even though we're entering the Frozen Wilds soon, there are a couple of places in the Frozen Wilds where you can get lucky with the crown. And indeed, happy 2-hour mark. Wait, are you gonna give a sub for every second I'm under 7 hours? You do realize that could cost you a lot of money if this run keeps going this well, right? Just saying. I mean, if you want to do it, I'm not gonna stop you, because I like money, but...
These markings and colors.
Just want to warn you, I guess.
What's brought them down from the north?
Technically, the run could end up going quite well, and I messed up. Guess we're doing it the other way. Elk likes money? Yes, I am indeed human. Who would have thought?
Talks are just
every second over I have to give subs. Don't want to get ruined if I play badly.
What have you done?
Oh, I don't. This was. Oh,
it's for. They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction.
The machines are
They
angry.
started attacking.
Keep your distance. Hunters.
The hunt is back.
Do what you must.
That was a rough fight.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it.
It's funny she mentions T-Cook there by name, even though we don't talk to him at the beginning of the quest. A little bit of an oversight, perhaps.
No,
not this.
Not when perhaps.
Little bit of an oversight. On to the Frozen Wilds. Actually, let me quickly check the boxes here. Yeah, none of the coil boxes had anything. Between the proving and the end of the game? Nope. It's never really clarified what date it is. Guess the only thing you could calculate is the only thing you could calculate is how much time there's between the proving and Maker's End. Because in Maker's End, the voice that greets you tells you how many days you're late for the meeting, and we know what date the meeting took place, so if you wanted to calculate that, you could. But from Maker's End to the end of the game, no clue.
This must be the passing tour I was talking about. With Banuk territory just above.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
But other than that, I don't think at any point we're given any specific dates.
Skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's the ancient past that concerns me, Aloy, not my own. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual...
The only years we know are like what year of the Karja is in, and like their, like what year of the Sun King with their calendar, but it's not really useful because we don't know the year the Karja was founded. So, yeah. Yeah, we just know the year. Logo time. Wow, so beautiful.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Smoke rising from the mountain. Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
A little. Hey, take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum. When
I want or
she was
rumor.
No,
well, now.
Don't make.
I wonder if
Take this ruckus.
About Aurea or Thunder's drum. Might be worth a shot. Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Aurea. And to do that, I need to talk to her apprentice, who followed the river north.
Activate the campfire there for later. Then we turn around. Activate another campfire and get some blue gleam. Some coffee. That actually reminds me, you guys know that I don't drink coffee, right? Because I really don't like the taste of coffee, and I'm not a big fan of warm drinks. But recently I actually had a certain iced coffee that actually tasted pretty solid. Why didn't I pick up the... I'll pick it up later when I start the quest. There's no reason to do it now. You'll pick it up after you talk to the spear guy.
Like machines covered in gems.
Would be a waste of time to pick it up now.
What did it take to knock one of those over? Maybe the last.
You guys didn't see that. Oh, I did pick it up. Need one more fighting meat. God, I looked at chat. Damn it. My reputation. First place soon. God, no. Don't. Don't do it.
Got you.
What? What a weird flight pattern. Don't tell me he actually still fell down. Oh, we got the handling, Carl. All is forgiven, game. I didn't see what percentage it was. I can check it when we switch to the striker. Loot the thing, goddammit. Holy crap, my aim is just falling apart right now. Already hit some shots now.
That's the last of the scavengers. Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major forts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Well, that fits. Sure.
So yeah, now we have really good RNG.
Well, it's in better shape than it was.
At least the good thing is the love emote still has a big lead
If I'm right,
in first place, so I'm not worried at all.
Wrong? At least no one's watching.
I am not worried.
I need to climb that Tallneck again. I'll need to find higher ground. This should be a good spot for jumping onto the Tallneck. All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
Oh, hey, Hutch. Yeah, not a good Tallneck, mainly because of my aim, but oh well. We'll make up for that. Thank you, Hutch, for the 100 bits. Really appreciate it. Can we get some love emotes in the chat for Hutch? For giving 100 bits. There we go. Let's bring the love emote higher on the leaderboard. Nothing malicious about that at all.
That must be.
Oh, that's cheating, Seth. Get out of here. God damn it.
Here they come.
That is cheating.
Are you kind of?
We should turn on that feature.
How to go to then
and off.
If you.
All right. I guess I'm off to the ice rasps.
God damn it. What is going on? So Twitch recently added a feature where you can see, unless you're Canadian, you can see how many emotes or how much an emote is used on your channel. And I said on Discord I was pretty happy to see that the Stormtrooper emote was not #1 on the leaderboard. Or not even in top 10, so now people want to make it like #1. So that's why they keep typing it all the time. You know, those stats on Twitch would actually be useful. You know, if they were actually, what's it called? Organic emote uses. And not artificially boosted by you guys.
These mountains must be the ice rasps.
Well, the game takes place over multiple years, Oscar. I don't think it's just 1 year.
Good amount of blue gleam leaked off this one.
I've been on my mount again. Unnecessary. By the end of this run, the emote might even be #1 if you guys keep going. You completed this game in less than 1 year? Nice. Sounds like a terrible speedrun, but nice. What do you mean people play this casually?
Blue gleam. Or frozen machine fluid. I'm pretty far up. The shaman's pack. This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Another marker. Good.
What's up, Russia? Oh. Almost forgot the Carl.
Stalkers.
You see green in this blitz? Indeed. I think that's fairly normal, or not as uncommon a thing as it may seem, Crypto. I had that with God of War. When I first played the new God of War, I didn't like it.
What's next on this path?
But then I put it down and I came back to it like, I think 3 or 4 months after and played it again and fell in love with it.
Water before I can cross. There's the way up. I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position.
You know, sometimes you're just not in the mood for a particular game. And it's okay to move on, but you can always come back and retry it and might be in a different mood for it the next time you play it. Fair. Some people spend insane amount of time in photo mode in this game. Or I guess in games that have photo mode in general. Speaking of God of War, I'm just reminded that game is coming to PC, bro. In like a month and a half. Or 2 months, I guess.
Guess I should take some blue gleam.
I don't know why I keep forgetting God of War is coming to PC soon. Still feels weird, but it is.
I better take those stairs. An ancient door.
So many more people get to enjoy that game in all its beauty.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place? Those nodes on the floor.
Are there any of you PC only guys that are gonna play God of War when it comes out?
So that did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights? Alright.
If I still have any PC only players watching me. I feel like the last couple of days I've been insulting them a bit. Just by saying I'm not gonna miss them when Forbidden West comes out. When it goes on sale, fair. It didn't take long for Horizon to go on sale on PC, so I imagine God of War probably also on sale within half a year or something. Let's just hope it has a better launch than Horizon, for the game's own sake.
Fresh air ahead. Out again. Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere. This one's bigger, but I'll bet the goal's the same.
Mistakes were made, okay? And once I get this run to be a sub 7, we'll forget all about all the mistakes. And just celebrate the moment. Are you getting fast food today? What kind of fast food?
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Return to scheduled task. You fought me? Oh, you're talking to me. Actually, now that I mention it, I might actually get some McDonald's after this run.
Now let's whatever those weak side.
Since I ended early yesterday, I didn't get it yesterday.
Oh.
Maybe I'll get it today. Depends on how hungry I am after finishing the run. There we go. Because it kind of depends, you know? Because I don't really need to get it, because I do have food here, but if it's a good run and I don't feel like cooking afterwards, then yeah, sure. In other words, I'm definitely gonna talk myself into it. You accidentally ordered 3 pizzas yesterday? How do you do that by accident? Yo, CHR, thank you so much for the 8-month free sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the continued support, and I hope you're doing well. A few days ago, I ordered 3 to treat my mom and my brother, etc. And my dumbass clicked order last order, thinking it was usually your usual takeaway. Ah, I see. Well, I hope you like the pizzas your brother and mom got. 18 pounds for 3 pizzas? Sounds like a pretty solid deal. At least I've heard of more expensive pizza. Great. Let's see here. Can sell that. Files. Let's get rid of that. Just get rid of everything. We don't need it. And then crafting. That's a 52 handling, so not too shabby. It could have been better.
Keep it, and what I would. I'm 3. The can only the user will need.
Very good trial.
Conk. That's when you. I beat a champion's time.
Yeah, you got food for a couple of days at least. Your order last night was 265 Danish kroner? Yeah, it happens. At least I'm within walking distance of a decent pizzeria, so I don't have to rely on Just Eat. Because Just Eat is always like, oh, you have to order for like $100 in order to get delivery.
I'm not.
So I'd rather just walk there and just get the pizza instead of having to order like something on top of it. Are you allowed to create a macro? No, macros are not allowed in speedruns.
The coolie's paintings distract us. We should be focused on more pressing matters.
I thought him people. I didn't. Or I want, but if I and I won't see.
Macros are not allowed. Pizza is good cold or lasagna? No. I feel like it's just lazy people trying to justify why they eat cold food.
First figures. I'm talking array and must be close.
I don't know what that is /live unless you're making a joke. Can't really tell.
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up.
Like, it's so easy to just heat up your pizza if you have a microwave or like even an oven. Just heat it up. Don't need to justify eating it cold. Especially lasagna. I can't imagine lasagna cold. It sounds horrible. Oh, you were oh, I see. I didn't notice. Yeah, it was just misspelled. That's why I didn't get the joke.
All right.
Lasagna isn't so bad cold.
All right, Jelly.
Oh, sorry, pizza isn't so bad
Take
cold.
out the herd below.
Well, it's not so bad, but it's so much better when it's warm.
Okay.
So why not just warm it? Like, when are you ever in a place with leftover pizza without the ability to warm it up? It seems like something that should be a very rare occurrence.
I need to stay
For
here
most
and
people.
finish off the herd.
Cold pizza is a good breakfast food. But why not just heat it up? What the?
Good hit.
I've dropped the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
Just heat up the pizza. It will be better.
Here we go.
Trust me.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon. Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
I'll have to travel back to the ladder.
Two bellowbacks ahead, challenger.
I don't think it really
Kill
matters
them both.
whether
None
you
of
kill
other
the machines before or
matter.
after.
Alright, 2 dead bellowbacks coming up.
Actually, it does matter, like you would want to kill them after, given the... You know, you might be away from the ladder.
Okay, one down. Got them both.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Not that way. I need to get to the valley.
Like, especially if you just microwave... Like, microwaving cold pizza to make it warm is worth it. Come on. Gotta hit this jump. There we go. Maybe I should just bomb jump it. Oh, almost slid off the edge there. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you use a microwave, it's like 1 minute. It's literally 1 minute. Maybe a minute and a half, depending on how warm you like it, I guess. It's so low amount of effort that it would require. Just to achieve slightly better pizza. Or not even slightly better pizza, much better pizza.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Like, I'm just saying it for your guys' own sake.
They're scanning for me.
The timeless stress seems pretty useful. Useless? Yeah, but the new player won't know, or somebody playing for the first time won't know that. But yeah, to be fair, in this game they are very generous with the time limits. Both here and in the Hades fight.
Now take the zipline and work your way down to the valley.
Also, that's less life. Microwave is the easy solution, but a little short time in the oven also does wonders. Oh, them using the dig attack? God damn.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunderstrom.
A little bit of time loss here because of the slightly different strat, but I'll get that time back on this split. Just have to, somebody remind me to delete the Warwick Challenge gold after this run. If I PB. Can't delete it if I don't. So I don't know, I mean, maybe it's just that you really like pizza when it's cold, but at least none of you have suggested the idea of buying a pizza fresh and then wait for it to get cold before eating it. Now that would be very questionable. But knowing statistics, there's gotta be some sick person out there that actually does that. There has to be someone out there in the world that orders a pizza fresh and then waits for it to get cold and eats it. Just eat the pizza straight from the freezer.
Something tells me those are burgers.
Like a frozen pizza? Can't even imagine that. That sounds so terrible.
Who's that? What does she think she's doing?
Yeah, this is our court. Never say no to an extra bow in a fight.
Whatever. Just don't let her steal all the good kills.
Who's better than us, huh? Nobody. That's who.
Where is she? Okay, she's coming over here. Ah, mount, you dumb machine.
What was all that about? What game are you playing here? I'm a friend. That's
what?
What's we want? I've the blood.
Yeah.
Aloy abducted by Mount.
The Banuk might find this blue gleam stuff valuable.
That is how Hephaestus defeated Aloy. By getting a Mount to carry her away. Never to be seen again.
A fistful of blue gleams worth braving the cold.
It's part of Hephaestus' master plan all along.
Getting too steep to ride.
Hey, bunny. Yeah, I'm good on wood.
Long notch is
Don't
well
need to
stocked,
buy
as
anything.
you asked. And our scouts are watching for more frost.
I should get down and walk.
I don't know why in some of the early runs I did in this route, I got really low on wood before Firebreak, but that doesn't seem to happen anymore. How's my run? It's going pretty well. Could be better, but it's pretty good so far.
A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? Blue light often dwells.
Very nice. There's a little bit of scuff way of doing that skip, but we got it.
Not much farther now.
Watcher also really wanted to block me there.
Pipes, towers, steam, frost. Who's on this floor?
Bodies are gonna kill me. It's a shame it's so bastards.
Their spirits.
No. I would not. What? Do you have some crazy idea now?
Look out! More machines.
Thank you for being here, everyone.
Wait, where is he? Oh.
Suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this here without our beloved director.
Pushing the staff from the door.
So, here's to you, Kenny.
I don't think you can go straight from Survivor to Claws Beneath. I think the area in between has like a death wall, from what I remember. Have you tested it? I think there's a death wall, to be honest.
Thank you, Anita.
It is indeed time to drink up.
Our real mastermind. Cyan.
Hey, freedom fighters.
I'll second that, Director Zhao. All right, Cyan. What's our latest?
I mean, I'm not sure if it. I just seem to remember that if you try to go straight from one to the other, there's some sort of death wall, but I could be wrong. Or misremembering it. That's like 3 or 4 years ago. I last played around with that, so I might be misremembering if it was those quests, but I think there's like an invisible wall from memory.
More machines. Make ready. Still have no idea where the gun went in this fight, but that was terrible. Holy crap.
I don't put much stock in song. Deeds. But that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door.
Where the fuck did the gun go that I shot off?
Right.
Did you guys see where it landed? I could not see it at all.
This way.
No, it wastes too much time killing a Stormslinger. Or a Stormslinger Stormbird. The only reason why that fight took long was because the gun just disappeared. Probably landed in the lava, yeah. I think I shot it off and then he spun around and knocked it somewhere else.
Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over. Now to shut off that vent. Well, we'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross. That did it. Here they come. Looks like I need to get across.
And if I had gotten the gun, I would kill the Thunderjaw really quickly anyway, so. I should have just frozen him after I couldn't find the gun, but I don't know, kind of brain farted and didn't think of it until it was like too late. So that's my fault. I'll definitely get the time back. That was just a silly mistake.
Damon ruined it.
Still got a lot of time to save in this run. It's not the end of the world. Sub 7 is definitely still totally doable. But obviously can't afford to keep making mistakes like that.
This entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their
Spirit speaks to us. It's a recording. Hephaestus. What kind of name is that?
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving. Try to find a way through. I need to get Araya and Aratak across. That should do it.
But yeah, I can save a lot of time in the split, so just gotta keep building up that time save. Soon we'll also have the time save from the game crash. Because game crash doing waterlodged in my PB. So unless that happens again, should save a lot of time on waterlodged.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon. Machine parts dumped here to be melted down. Efficient. Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. Again.
Yeah. Missed the timing. Let's just get it the second try here. Ah, you fucking kidding me. I mess up the last part. Can't jump at the end is also annoying. Damn it. Gotta be quicker when you restart from save. And I'm not quick enough. Oh well, if I get it now, it should still save time over going the other way. There we go. Ugh, still need to practice that a bit more, but oh well.
The others will have a lot easier.
Yes, we got it.
Here.
Less exciting than Yeet though? True. But would you rather have the run die here because of Yeet? Nothing like wasting 3 hours because one skip is just dumb.
So we have to find out.
Possible security threat detected.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for? The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
Very nice. On to claws beneath. Definitely could have saved a lot more time there had I nailed the skip first try. Do the ads just vanish once the... What are the ads?
Well, they're still surprised.
Oh, no. There we go. Thank you.
Those are Banuk's.
Good fight. Adds to small enemies. Oh. Yeah, they just die once the fire break or fire claw is gone. Just like the corruptor at the beginning of the game. But no, I've not played any MMOs. I've only done like a trial for World of Warcraft and Guild Wars 2. But MMOs are not my thing at all.
Thank you. Read the where. Oh, stage. So, all right. The law. Try even.
Cool. Pretty good fight there.
Come. Up.
I can see this is where my PB started losing a lot of time. given the possible time save.
Let's go. While there's light. That's where we're going. Frozen flow from the night bomb. It keeps many things. But it won't have her.
Not if we can help it. More up?
What difficulty is this? Story.
Glad to have you beside me, Aloy.
Nice.
Looks like it's clear.
Nailed it.
I have. Will you?
If you kill the 3 long legs fast enough without being spotted, you the other machines don't spawn in, like the 3 scrabbers on the Scorcher, which saves a lot of time. I think I messed it up in my PB because I didn't have the handling coil. It was like impossible for me to do it fast enough in my PB.
She
200.
I'm going. She
Just
then by
out.
She's her name.
Very nice. Look at that time save. God damn. Almost 4 minutes ahead all of a sudden. I'd love to see it. I gotta remember, we need to be 7 ahead to be on, roughly 7 ahead to be on the sub 7 pace. 7 minutes ahead to sub 7 pace. Well, at least the numbers are easy to follow. But of course, still a lot of run left. Still a lot of potential time save.
It is your weekend. I do to broadly.
I so just the truth.
I'd
like. I should.
So much coal on mining Bitcoin.
If you are either.
You. That's what she.
Oh, true. Though first there's some. Oh, what?
You mean?
Yeah. I have no.
Altcoins.
It would seem your time.
Ah, yes. Time to start my own pump and dump scheme. Because that appears to be legal at the moment, given the fact that nobody is doing anything against it. But given how often some people are able to do those fucking pump and dump and fake giveaways and whatnot with Bitcoin, or not Bitcoin, but like cryptocurrency in general, given how often that happens, you know, I feel like at this point it's kind of people... What the hell is that spawn? At this point it's kind of people's own fault if they get scanned. Time to stop speedrunning and start scamming, yeah. It does seem pretty profitable.
This isn't a natural cave.
I mean, yeah, blockchain could have some interesting use cases, but sadly the technology is dying out and being wasted by bad actors. So that's a shame.
Not so grounded after all.
Well, pump and dumps are not a new thing, it's just a new thing to do it with cryptocurrency. Pump and dumps have existed for ages, ever since the stock market, really.
There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
Oh yeah, cryptocurrency and NFTs are just money laundering at this point. And the thing most people don't seem to get, the main way to make money off cryptocurrency and NFTs is not to buy the stuff. It's to make profits off the transactions. Whenever people buy and sell them.
Someone. Can't hurt to be prepared.
But oh well. People that have gotten rich off cryptocurrency is not by buying or selling cryptocurrency. It's by, oh, gotta remember to loot this guy. It's by like making marketplaces for it and take a fee off transactions. I mean, technically no, I don't need to loot him, but it's nice not to have to think about it. Plus, he should be closer than the hunting ground one will be, so... Well, the hunting ground one usually is further away than that, so... It doesn't matter. Just loot one of them, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forget the Stalkers on Hunters 3. I always forget that. You're right. I don't know why, but I always forget that fact. I forgot that last time I did Hunter as well. Why is it I can never remember the fact that you were forced to loot a Stalker? Time to do the Opili % part of this run. Even though we won't talk to Opili. But hey, if it's the sub 7 hour run, I might talk to Opili after the run is over. As a celebration. Technically, no, it's not Opili % if I don't talk to him. Sub observer. And thank you so much for the 16-month resub. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the continued support. I hope you're doing well. And hey, in case people haven't heard, Opili % is on the leaderboards now if you go to Horizon Zero Dawn category extension. So if you want to do a very short speedrun of Horizon Zero Dawn that is only like 5 minutes long, you can do it.
Who knows where? Let's try out machine parts. An alarm signal.
Got you located.
Yo, Charlie, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What are you up to? It's on Ghost of Tsushima.
They're still looking. That shot knocked it off.
Yeah, remember the pigment? You got a world record for Iggy Lethal? Nice. Awesome. Good job. What was the time, by the way? 49:20. Nice. Sub 50. Maybe I'll give Iggy another shot once I get a PS5, but no guarantees. Because I'm not a big fan of the run. Well, the flow of the run is annoying compared to main game. But who knows? Maybe if I have a PS5, I'll be more incentivized. But GG on the record.
You missed us.
She's here.
I just feel like the main game run of Ghost of Tsushima is so much better. Okay. Let's do it like that then.
Chaos fire weapon. Could come in handy.
It's the Frozen Wilds of goes. Well, Frozen Wilds used to be a good speedrun. Pretty good Bandit game. But to be fair, I mean, what's it called? Ghost of Tsushima is at least not ruined by some dumb skips or anything. Or Iggy Island is not ruined by that. The thing I just find annoying about it is feels like it has a lot of RNG to it. A lot more than the main game. And then yeah, like the flow of the combat in the DLC is just not as good. Hey Velka. Is it me, Velka, or do you post a different emote every time you join my stream? Or at least it feels like that. Nope. Okay, fair enough.
Hey,
Then it might just be me.
Why else would you be out here?
Probably just me then. That's some weird momentum. Not sure what happened, but oh well. That's a long leg. Ah, come on. Why can't you just be normal, long leg? Spawn in a spot where you can be killed. Oh, nice double. Woo! That was a good onslaught trial right there. What's the next goal after sub 7? New game plus ultra hard.
Come. Only learn to bet. I'll start lonely. Better hit the next arena. Keep moving, Aloy. New arena. Come on, then.
Very good. Doesn't it take like an awful long time to route those games? Because you have to like time dialogue and stuff.
No more.
Never. I guess. Do you? No. How about what? No. We'll take you. We'll fight. Honest. And I'm. You really? It shows. That's. Aloy, lure the machines
I
back
mean,
here and
not
I'll
that
freeze them.
other games don't take a
Don't worry,
long time to
Adam,
route, but
And I target them when they're vulnerable.
obviously you're just listening to dialogue, aren't you? Please tell me you're at least using cheat engine to speed it up while you're routing. Since you're running it on PC.
That's good enough for third place. That is how many? Just us two. So let's do better. Let's keep going. We've almost mastered the challenge. Go second place.
That hurt it. We sure did.
Could have been better, but I'll take it.
You made that look. Who taught? Rob. Myself.
Okay, you are using cheat engine, thank God.
Fates.
At least for your own sake. Hey, this is where the game crashed last time we did a hundo run. Let's see if we can avoid the game from crashing now. Hey, it's T. Otherwise, you wouldn't have used it. That's one of the advantages of running on PC. when you're doing like boring stuff like routing certain things, just use cheat engine to speed it up.
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought you.
The American black bear.
Water gushing from the
I was in my PB run, I crashed on the split on the way to Waterlot. Let me just get these skills already. Let's get them out of the way. So we don't have to worry about them anymore. Almost sub 7 pace. I still need to be 3 more minutes ahead, roughly. 2.5 more specifically.
Well, somebody wanted in.
But it's definitely good pace right now. Exactly. You thought you missed Gildan? Nope. It's Gildan time right now. So you're just in time.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin, huh? Wonder where that is. Looks like a control center. What happened to
Split is not gonna smack though. True.
Not that long ago either.
There, I took, so I put, and when the, by the,
So, okay.
2 behind,
Guess we
I get
2 sets of hands, girl.
up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honor? You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the plant. Stone ruins, cloud tall, and lake wild.
Remember when there are people that say Gildan is the most annoying character in the game?
Grab that valve and give it a spin.
It's a sad world, the fact that those people exist.
There, you should be able to lower the gate.
Right you are. Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in
Blasphemy.
place.
Goddamn heathens hating on our lord.
One
halfway through then, aren't we? To the
can't swim against it. It's even.
Actually managed to lose
a rare and
health
special
there.
thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go and no further.
Come on.
I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us.
It definitely better be in Forbidden West as well.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap. Ah, you're right above me.
20 push-ups if I go.
Look out below.
I'll try my best.
Now we've done this once before.
I think my gold is already pretty good here, so we'll see.
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel. Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
What do you mean, Jolly? Do I have to replace you as mod? Defend your statement.
My weight might be enough to get it moving again. Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
Do you know how many hours I have? Probably close to 4,000 hours. You just want to go against the tide? But against Gildan?
Going down.
So guys, I'm looking for a new mod to replace Charlie. Any volunteers?
We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
You're right.
I volunteers. It's a dead mo. Yes, Seth won't be able to delete your messages if you're mod.
Ooh, what's in here?
That is one of the advantages of being mod.
This place is full of surprises.
If I could empty out the whole dam.
We have a look.
Pipes. All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like
So in order to keep filling spellings, we also need somebody who praises Ted Farrow, I guess.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
There, that should do it. I should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
Looks like...
Stop brain farting.
You smell that?
I should head back up with Gildan.
Smells like a Fordside morning in a claim. So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room...
Echo chamber in here. I mean, I don't know. You just gotta keep things balanced, you know?
I can't wait, I can't wait! Almost there!
I haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. There must be some kind of code.
Perfect balance.
Maybe I should try scanning objects in this
what?
area.
Except for Gildan. This is definitely a protected Gildan lot bubble. And won't hear otherwise.
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut the Gildan. Looking.
Overflow basin and
Bye, Gildan. You're gonna be fine.
Sounds getting louder. Definitely coming from inside this ruin.
Gildan can't be cancelled. Stupid ladder.
That's the one. I'm like, no, that's yes, but please.
Stupid ladder. Back to lurking. Fair enough. It is indeed still active, because I keep forgetting about it.
without us. Let's get down there, flaming skulls.
For the last time, Orkai, that is not our name.
Maybe we should table this argument until after the hunt? Nothing gets my blood running like the hunt.
That's not.
Stop. Shit.
No.
That's
Sort of.
there's a if you.
Not bad. Flaming skulls. Didn't you guys say the flaming turkeys or whatever the other name was the best one when we had the poll?
The magnificent American black bear. Brought you.
Or the turkey one? Oh yeah, you wasted all your points on it.
Guess I'll just sit and wait.
Hope it was still worth it.
We hunt. Well.
Got two machines bugging out. That's always fun. Like we still got a snap more left over here. And a long link.
I'm very thankful.
For now.
You may.
The
new co
look, but you
thank you.
Please tell me he's gonna be able to get up. That's the sound of me dying on the inside with this shitty mount. Oh my god, you... I don't even know what to say to the mount. He's been awful all day today. Just get out of the water.
Fireclaw.
I landed on my mount. Convenient. I was about to look for him and then I just happened to land on him. Now that's a good mount. When he literally spawns underneath me. And you guys thought Elden Ring was the only game that had mounts that could do that.
Two fire claws. This is gonna be tough. We have to stop this. That's another one.
Very nice. On to Frontier Justice. Good fights there. Yeah, the mount definitely made up for itself right there. See you in a bit, Charlie. If you're still here, Kaido, this is where I get the pigment from earlier you were asking about.
I did you and that great.
I'll be. Where did
They say.
I'll.
Some mornings you wake.
Outlander, wait a moment. That wet. You're but it. Fuck that.
Get her. Wait. Is the
hard? Find
why?
The no. No.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me. Might as well get started improving my spear.
Huntress. It's big. You're not. They got
to.
Where there's no humor
down, and if
have to trust in our is the sun and remove corruption.
This is it. Snow's been disturbed a lot. The Huntress said. If you were waiting here, you'd have to pay for me for Country Kid.
Very nice. Can't I activate it?
Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Someone covered this over. What are they trying to hide? Karja armor. This looks bad.
Another Karja dead. And a Binoka.
What? Acting that?
Very nice fight.
I need to go after it trophies. Newer, so. Did they keep any clothes from this? Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-boom.
Blue gleam. I'll be taking that.
There we go. Got all the animal figurines. Didn't forget any. Always nice to get that confirmation.
Oh, this is good.
I believe this is the last pigment. It is. Very nice. Activate this campfire. And then head up the mountain. So what are you guys up to while watching the stream right now? What are you guys doing on this Saturday night?
Blue gleam.
What the fuck just happened there? That looked weird. That looked really weird. Sushi, comfy chair. Nice. Twitching around. Fair. Ordering food online so you don't miss anything. Nice. What are you ordering?
Not built for mountain climbing, huh?
Just watching a random dude play fast? Well, tell him to play faster. Sure, he would appreciate that. Just relaxing and enjoying the stream, that's fair. Pizza? Nice.
I wonder what they'll trade for blue gleam.
God, I'm always terrified when I do that jump reel. Because if you mess it up, it loses like a minute. It looks like such a simple jump, but it's just the prospect of failing it that is scary. Because your last checkpoint is so far away.
In a tut! In a tut! Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found behind the rock.
Sure, I have scanned on crosscall. Oh, I was pretty sure I have. Better safe than sorry. Hey, there we go. We got all the fatty meat I need.
No, you know,
come on.
That's I.
So let's get that crafting out of the way. Time to finish up the frozen wilds here. Some burger, I guess, but to be honest, I'm mostly listening most of the time. No, bro, don't worry. Most people that watch streams use them as like background noise while doing something else. That's why I always like to ask like what people are doing while watching. Yeah, I got everything scanned. Don't you worry.
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear.
But as you take
that's
until
like modern radio, yeah. Especially when it's such a long run like this. Like, most people are paying attention, but they're usually probably only looking like every now and then just to see how the pace is going. And obviously they can hear if I'm complaining or saying something, and then they can tune in.
Smoke is always poured from the mountain, but
Outlander.
these days
That's it's but you not
this
the but and dead would
all right.
the whisk
Wait, it
here.
hunting, singing, studying. The
you're
blue
I
forgot to loot the box with the fire.
Okay. What's and I know
Watch fire.
so you see. I won't. And I know. So that's right. We can. I'll pack.
Okay.
So let's do that.
Find an.
I might. What I took. Why don't you? If you.
sort of challenge.
There we go, and then back to Song's Edge. Oh wait, I just realized I forgot something. I forgot to kill the last Fireclaw. I'm supposed to do it doing the splits, so it's not messing up the splits. I just realized I forgot the Fireclaw. That doesn't lose any time other than these 2 seconds it takes to fast roll through it here. So it's not time loss, don't worry, but I managed to realize it before it was too late. So the only time loss there was those 2 seconds I spent fast rolling. But I forgot the last Fireclaw. But let's just kill him now.
One of these things again.
Hey, I destroyed your belly. Shouldn't be able to do fire attacks. But he did it anyway. What a bastard. That's why you can replay the last quest over and over again, so you can scan a Deathbringer there. And there's a corruptor doing Red's defense, so nothing is missable, even if you mess it up. Or forget to scan a Deathbringer, or corruptor.
Which the cut.
You can get them doing the final quest. So 100% is achievable. Even if you miss those.
So
Nothing is missable in the game. That is required for 100% or trophies.
in it, you'll
The fate.
you look
Or the
for it out.
is it I could
If you
this
Feels too cheesy.
as
I think that was the reason why they made the last quest replayable, was to make sure things were not missable. But granted,
when the old ones were fresh in their grave.
granted, it's probably also have something to do with they just didn't have time to make some sort of late game or end game mode state of the game when they were developing it. So they did the Ratchet and Clank strategy of just leaving the final mission replayable over and over again. Which is something the Ratchet and Clank games always do.
quite a... It's from all over that I haven't met, so but a new... Would you... Stop. I work that. Maybe. You tell, but I don't. You help.
Alright, time for some menuing here. Let's focus. Let's do this quickly.
Weariness, hunger, aches and bruises. Reminders that you're still alive.
Muscular heart, don't need that. Don't need scroll. Don't have a lot of stuff to sell. There. Let's go boxes. Really good inventory management here. Since I could do that quickly. Whoa. And crafting. I'll replace this one with pristine. Oh. That. This one, and this one gets Shoko, handling, there we go, and then that should be it. Let me just make sure. Yeah, looks correct. On to Graveport. Hey, would you look at that? We are officially on sub 7 pace now. So if I just play equal to my PB for the rest of the run, it's a sub 7. That's some really quick menuing there. That's a sign of good inventory management.
They're inside too.
Spotted something.
Really good inventory management right now, since I was able to do it so quickly.
Must have been where this was. This place. The furnishings were metal. How'd they ever...
I'll still do Hundo after I get sub 7, but not to the same extent, of course. But yeah, it's not like Hundo is gone forever.
Holographic interface.
But it is likely the final goal of this category. Like goal I'll set for myself.
3 power lines, 3 sources. That makes 1.
Because it likely is the last hour barrier to break in this category.
That's 2. 1 more.
So let's make sure the rest of the run is as good as possible.
Tools being used. Voices. More clips. Must be another way.
Oh no!
Map of what?
Our world.
I keep finding these power cells. What do they do?
Really? He's gonna run the long way around it? Thank you, game. Of course he's gonna run the long way around.
Hundreds of those all at once.
Typical.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
But in case you don't know what I mean when I say inventory management, since you don't have a lot of space in your inventory, you gotta keep doing a good job of clearing it out and get rid of all the unnecessary stuff, and especially sell it for shots. So you have enough shots for the, what's it called, the shadow items at the end of the run. And if you do a really good job of it, you can see right there how quickly you can go through all the menuing where you have to buy stuff and all that. You can see how quickly you can do that. It saves a lot of time when you do it well. Anything good in the Deathbringer? Not really. Especially when you have to loot all those boxes. Because if you can just loot all the boxes though at once, it's so much faster than having to loot some of it, then sell and loot again. And that just quickly adds up on the time.
The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory. War plan? This is a war crime. It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce.
Gotta stretch out whenever you have the chance.
Plenty of space there.
In a long run like this.
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Can't I?
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What are these? Now
It's a lot.
Wait, the what? What was zero? Now how?
Keep building up that lead. I'd love to see it.
Strange. Looks like supplies should be stashed here, but there's only a few.
Remember to buy a tripcaster here for this hunting ground before we start the trials. Almost forgot it even though I said it. Typical.
This is
you?
Yeah.
Is that I rep you might just ready? Test your perfect.
I literally just said it and I almost forgot it anyway. Sometimes my stupidity is almost frightening.
Huh? This... Perfect.
That was a really good parts alone trial, by the way.
Grazers.
Beautiful. One more trial. Let's see if we can actually have a hunting ground in this round that doesn't screw me. Actually, wait, the Frozen Wilds hunting ground didn't screw me. Remember the first two hunting grounds in this run, guys? Where I lost a minute on both Grade Run and Valley Meat. Valley Meat was probably only half a minute, but still. Time loss, it's time loss. Beautiful. Those are really clean trials right there. That's what we like to see. Gotta remember to loot the supply catch here as well. Very nice. Keep saving time. Let's go.
Uh-oh, spotted.
Very nice. Nice one, Crypto.
That's twisted. I wonder if the blood from the camp came from the spore.
Ooh. Hey, there we go. We got the second fox skin. Now we only need the rabbit skin. Rabbit skin, technically the only piece of RNG left in this run. Or, in terms of that kind of loot RNG. There are technically other things that are RNG, but not major RNG. Let's put it that way. Wait, I did this stupid thing again. Where I went up the stairs. Gotta remember to get the flower first. I don't know why I always do that. Maybe it's because childhood is just so ingrained into my body. To go straight up here.
That area back there.
Muscle memory is just too strong.
Power cell, like the ones I found before. I'm gonna have to. did this?
Welcome
Why
back,
does he want
Seth.
people to think he's dead? And why desecrate the shrine? One of those scrappers picking up. Looks like it was a watcher. Whoever I'm following made short work of it.
Hey, Chris. How are you doing?
That must be around. Sounds like she's in trouble.
Doing well? Nice.
Thank you.
Yes,
You
indeed.
would go
Actual sub 7 pace right now. I'm playing really well this run. The only big mistakes I remember are just the hunting grounds, but they were not really my fault. The first 2 hunting grounds. I don't really remember if there were other big mistakes. I don't think so.
It's the supplies from the cache. Why would they take them and just throw them away? Arana's trail ends here. Must be where she saw the scrap.
Have to go up here to progress the footsteps quest. In case you're wondering why I take that U-turn there. What will make me lose 2 to 3 minutes? Oh boy. There are definitely things that could cause that. Hopefully not.
No.
Do you?
There's except
Bro, I'm so. I need. Yes. Bro,
there's a
you thank.
Money is on bad aim. Screw you. Oh. Accidentally hit the pause button there. Do you not have faith in my ability to aim? Like, look at that shot. Perfectly executed.
A well-made weapon.
oh, mother be praised. Aloy's back.
And your think. Well, she.
I've been using that for a while now, Astral. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ever since I learned it, I've been using it in this run.
Yes. Wish I don't have that's possible. He lived or he would.
All mother.
There.
My.
Oh,
she.
You guys just have to bring me down, don't you? Rather rude, I would say. Why you gotta be so rude?
So I should be around here somewhere. Relax. That's.
next time I'll remember what the matriarch called.
Are you? Please. I'll look. She can please. I will.
What's the difference?
Or she.
If still,
You can.
I'm not. If.
They're saying your daughter is poorly educated? How dare you not raise your child right in my stream? What won't the other communities think of us? We are supposed to be the shining example of the greatest community on Twitch.
I just the trip.
And you are bringing us down right now, Chris. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Focus, you idiot. Also, why didn't I just... whatever. Massive brain fart right now. No. This will be a sub 7 hour run. I'm not gonna let my stupidity prevent this run from being sub 7. That award goes to your chat. Sev, you have streamed like what? 3 times now? And you're already claiming you're superior to the elk tribe? Pathetic.
I'm locked in.
She hates this game, but I'm doing really well. Well, thank you. I guess.
Please let me out. Oh, mother.
What happened?
I can't. Up them. Whatever. Oh.
Yeah. The outcasts must have left tracks. My focus should pick them up.
Wait, why did the first bomb not do any damage? That was weird.
You have all.
You know. No.
You at
talk
here.
No community on Twitch is superior to the elk tribe. We are the greatest community. And I will hear nobody making an argument against it.
I was. You'd look, but really, that's right. I'm done.
Wolfpack elk tribe? No. Wolfpack is not even our level. You might be able to compare yourself to something like the Looney Bin, but no. Elk tribe is just better. In any conceivable way possible. How can I make that claim when you're here? I'm definitely making the claim when you're here. She hit you. Oh no.
I did.
Sounds like your daughter is a bit of a meanie. New land shrine in the making. Damn. That's harsh. Brutal comparison.
I can get out of this. I know how to override a sawtooth. If I can get in closer.
I have a feeling my mount is not gonna catch up. Oh, barely.
They must be awesome.
Didn't save any time for a minute.
Stamp on this place. I've Petra. That's what you said. And now guess it. I'm not.
Good old Petra. The second best weapon maker in this game.
All this scrap. Dragged here from who knows where and when.
Obviously Vaga is superior because our weapons are overpowered.
Bandits have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells.
Or we could just run in and take them.
Power cell.
Crash now.
I'm gonna shatter you. Okay, done.
Duck or
Now
you'll
to get into
regret
the
it.
scrapper's run and find those weapon parts.
Sun's gonna shine right through you when I'm done.
Well, debatable. Hello, you're the daughter of Chris?
Lots of scrappers, probably.
Well, hello, I guess. Welcome to the stream. And you should treat your father more nicely, I guess. My stealth when rolling is all you need. Exactly. I don't want to override, I want to loot. Hand over the loot, game. Please not, I'm nice. That's not what your father had been telling me. Also, how old are you? You do realize you're supposed to be 13 to be on Twitch. Or is it 14? I always forget if it's 13 or 14.
Heavy. All I
can do to hold it up.
Point still stands though.
Come on, then.
Is it 13? Okay, 13 makes sense. Actually, I think you're allowed to be on Twitch if you have consent from a parent, if you're younger than that.
Room for improvement on the gun. No complaints about the gunner.
Oh, 16. Fair enough. Couldn't get you on that one then.
Anyone but a Bandit clan would pull back now.
Come on, you bungheads! They only have one cannon!
They're gathering under the bridge, Aloy. Bring it down on them. What? It's your... Whoa! Might have... We'll give... it is... Whoa.
Beautiful.
I still feel the lightning snap in my hair. Sorry, can't only...
If they miss,
I can...
If we...
Let's...
Harassing a community member is a bannable offense. I don't know. Depends. I mean, actual harassment, yes. Friendly banter? No. Because otherwise, if we didn't allow friendly banter, then I guess all of you would be banned by now. Every single one of you. Mount casually teabagging, yeah. Gotta assert dominance to that gate.
Here's the bridge cheering.
I've done no such thing.
No telling how many people
I don't know about that, Jay.
But this was a man with a cart, so... Tracks. Well, that doesn't... So... There's enough blood to worry me. More blood. Must have had... This chest looks like it's of Oseram making. At least he's easy to follow. I just hope he's okay. The barrel. The scent reminds me of... Yes, Aaron's breath. That's Oseram brew. Did it roll downhill? Are you...
Huh?
She...
I was in here.
That way.
Let's collect the brew. Ouch. Hey, rabbit skin. I didn't even kill that rabbit, there was the tramplers. So now we got all the skins. And the hearts and yada yada. Don't have to worry about that for the rest of the run. That is always nice. Takes that burden off my shoulder. Show mud folder. Show us your mud folder. Never. By the way, something I just thought about. Since Stream is nominated to like streamer or not streamer, content creator of the year, whatever it's called. Does that mean if he wins the award, he has to show up on stage? So people can actually figure out what he looks like? See ya. Or is it kind of like the Oscars? If you don't show up, you automatically don't win. Hey Fleur, thanks for the good luck. You can remote accept. Fair enough. Yeah, gotta talk to the guy up here. You can show up with a mask.
Are you?
No.
What?
But the
Fair.
The
is that if
what did?
my so sad.
Where?
But I did.
You.
It's.
I'll go.
You do.
I mean, I'm sure if he wins, they're probably gonna
Not after what Jan told me.
try to do something, kind of like he did in that face reveal fake out with Mr. Beast. By the way, why don't I split here instead? I really should split there instead. Probably need to delete that gold though. You surprised Dream is still relevant? I honestly don't know. Does he still? I guess he still is. I haven't actually checked him in a while. Ever since the cheating thing, I haven't really looked out, but I guess he's still getting 20 million views a video. But I haven't really looked at his channel.
Over! It's her! I see the alarm. Hope I don't hear it too.
Excuse you?
On. Signal's down. There's people in those cages. You're dead.
Pretty good, man. Camp. Seth, can you write me a reminder to delete gold on 2 old acquaintances?
Quietly.
Oh yeah, I know. His average viewer is obviously not gonna give a crap about him cheating, and obviously they don't even believe he cheated to begin with. So, oh wait, don't need to get rid of all those. I didn't have time to look at it because he posted it right before I began stream today. Well, I saw it right before I began stream, so I haven't looked at it, Fleur.
I must be closing in on the signal.
So I assume Dream is probably still doing very, very much fine, given how large his fan base already was. And obviously, even if he still lost half of his fans, he's still like an insanely massive content creator, you know, so. Still surprised he got nominated for Content Creator of the Year, because he has been involved in a decent amount of controversies, to be fair. I still think it's criminal that Scott the Was is not nominated, but...
No, I just have to reach its head.
But I will. Because he's clearly the best gaming YouTuber at the moment. Scott the... If you haven't watched Scott the Was, go to YouTube right now and watch his videos. The amount of effort he puts into his videos is incredible. And he's pretty funny too, which also helps. Oh wait, we go back to here. Scott the Was. Like, how many in chat knows who Scott the Was is? Fairly large gaming YouTuber, but obviously there's many gaming YouTubers, so you might not know. Nonetheless. God, I love this corrupted zone. You can just destroy everything if they line up perfectly. Virtual? True. I don't think Virtual is that well known yet. I mean, he's big, but he's not, you know, on the level of big that it would be required for Game Awards. Surprising amount of you have not heard of Scott the Wasp before. Well, you're missing out. At least I really enjoy his videos, and I know a shit ton of other people obviously also enjoy his videos. Especially if you like Nintendo stuff. I mean, I like hearing about Nintendo stuff even though I don't play their games, but his videos are still great. But a lot of his content is based around Nintendo. You're not a fan of large channels? Fair enough. To each down.
I've got surprise on my side if I take it slow.
No problem, Seth.
Or if I just charge
Go
in,
over to your inferior community. While I get the sub 7. This is a very tiny gap I had to shoot that guy on.
This has to be where they're holding Owen's family.
Oh, there's still a guy.
Bolted. Come on.
By the way, what are you streaming at the moment, Seth?
We heard the commando. Is it? Then it's. He. I know it. Nothing. Yes, I will.
Valhalla or something? But to be fair about the Scott the Wasp thing, by the way, I would say he's quite different from other gaming YouTubers. It's probably not what you think it is if you've never heard of him. Just saying. I'm attempting to stream Kenna, but I'm stuck on this fight in the trees. But yeah, I've been streaming Kenna, Valhalla, and Hollow Knight. Nice. Some of the boss fights in Kenna are really tough, so... find the correct campfire there. That's the thing in Kenna is like, the regular combat is fairly easy, but then all the bosses are just... Oh, most of the bosses. There are some easy ones, but some of the bosses just are... all of a sudden just get really hard.
Winds are driving up a storm.
Especially some of the early game bosses, I would say, are surprisingly difficult. Some of the easier ones are actually the late game bosses. You tempted to get Kenna? It's a really good game, especially if you like old school kind of PS2 era games. Kenna is basically an homage to old PS2 games. Old PS2 platformers. It's definitely not a perfect game, but I'd love to see them continue. Are you fucking kidding me? I'd love to see them make a sequel at some point. Because they got a lot of good... I wouldn't say Kenna is definitely not perfect, but they got a really good thing going with Kenna. So I feel like the sequel is going to be really good, if they make one. Especially one thing I really like is, even though it's kind of like a PS2 game and it has this cartoony art style, the story it tells is actually a pretty dark story to be told. or dark topics it kind of covers, so I'm not gonna spoil too much, but very interesting. So if you look at the game and think, oh, it's a sweet cartoony kids game, well, not really. I mean, it kind of is. I mean, I would say a kid could play it, but definitely has a somewhat dark story, I guess you could say. Not incredibly dark, but covers dark themes, I guess. Is the best way of describing it without spoiling anything.
Looks like things are going my way.
Yeah, exactly, like Bugsnax.
That rushing sound again.
Still haven't played Bugsnax. I still don't know much about the story of Bugsnax, even though I've seen some gameplay of it and stuff. All I know is it apparently has some weird twists and stuff. Like I said, I'll play it once I get a PS5.
Need to find a way through that shell.
Bugsnax speedruns, I don't know about that.
That's it. I'm already gone.
It's a fun run, I'm sure. Probably should have killed that watcher, he's gonna hit me. Or maybe not. Huh. Wasn't expecting that, but fair enough.
And it all flows here. Like blood to a heart. So the cauldron runs on life itself. That's where I need to go.
But I'm sure it's easy to learn. It would be nice to have like a short little speedrun you can just do whenever. But I don't think Bugsnax would be that for me. I feel like it's more... From what I've seen, I feel like it's more likely to be something like Astro's Playroom, which also looks super fun. To have like a little side game. Hey, Scuff. How's it going? Yeah, it's really nice when you have like a little side game you can just do whenever. Like if your main run dies or something, or you have a little time to spare on stream. Or something you don't run as serious as your other games, I guess. Or you can, but you know, it's not like a full-on try-hard game, just die already. You know what I mean. A nice little side puzzle, I guess we can call it.
That's it. More machines I can override.
Thank you, Kobito. Appreciate it. Is this another gold? Might be. It is. Even though I got knocked off my mount multiple times, it's somehow still a gold. Well, not gonna complain. All of a sudden we're 8 minutes ahead. God damn. This run is really shaping up to be really good. Love to see it. Down to Spurflins now. But, of course, still a long way to go. Still a multitude of ways to throw all the time away. But at least we got a pretty big margin for error. But, of course, sub 7 margin for error is not too big, so still gotta be careful. Then play well. And just keep taking it one step at a time. Boop, boop, boom.
What?
I'm you. Who? I am. Which the one? Agree.
You see me? Come on. I could have gotten it. Let's just get the strike from above then. Very nice. In case you don't know in that trial, getting a strike from above still counts as a stealth kill. Even if you're spotted, which is kinda dumb, but hey, why not exploit it when you can?
Shall agree.
Yo, Malt, thank you for the 21-month resub. Really appreciate it. Won't be able to watch tonight, but this run is looking promising. It is indeed. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Hope you're doing well. That's mine. Drop the box. Holy crap. They're hitting me with everything here. Everything and the kitchen sink.
Stop if you're up. Agree.
but I still had the invisibility frames. Good luck, sir. Thank you. Jane Dangerous, welcome to the stream.
Set. Returning.
Very good hunting ground. Getting a lot of gold splits in this run. I have a feeling that some of this is gonna look really sick once we're done with this run. Wow, I've never seen the stalkers line up so perfectly there before. But I'm not gonna complain about that. They just lined up perfectly.
Another signal. I must be closing in on the signal. I have to climb up to the Tallneck's head. I should be able to jump onto the Tallneck from here.
Mount glitch is not allowed? What do you mean? What mount glitch?
Now to climb up to its head.
There's a couple of mount glitches in this game. Oh yeah, the mount glitch on Shaman's Path is not allowed, no. That's a specific one, where you can get out of bounds and get a flying mount to go fast on Shaman's Path. The reason it's not allowed in speedruns anymore is because it's you can't do it on PS5 and PS4 Pro. Oh, sorry, it's impossible on PS5. You can do it on PS4 Pro, but it's really hard to do. Or it's incredibly inconsistent on PS4 Pro. You can do it on PC, but it requires you to completely tank your CPU to make the game really laggy. So it's only really a viable strat on what's it called? If you are playing on a PS4 Slim or regular PS4. So therefore we don't allow it, because it's like very hardware specific. Like, we don't really want hardware specific skips to be in the game, where you deliberately have to play on like the worst hardware possible in order to perform. Something that's kind of like, you know, it's not great. It's viable with your old CPU, maybe. I think you just need your CPU to run at a close to 100% in order to pull it off. The game just needs to be really laggy. And the game doesn't lag enough on PS5 and PS4 Pro to do it. PC, you can obviously artificially make the game lag. And then the old console, it lags just enough to be consistent. It depends on the game. There are some games where they make it very hardware specific in their speedruns, but to each their own in their community, you know? Hey, Jaeger. Long time no see.
Strider!
Wait.
Do I have a favorite weapon? And if I do, what is it? Probably just a striker bow. I know that's a boring answer, but well, it's kind of the truth.
This was a cauldron once. Wild got in.
Definitely not the Rattler. Rattler is not my least favorite weapon in the game, though, but it's just statistically the Rattler is the worst weapon in the game.
Must have been a cave-in. A big one.
But I would still argue the Rattler is still fun to use. In my opinion, it's fun to use. But it's not very effective, but can still be fun. My least favorite weapon in the game, probably be the Forge Fire. Probably. Just not a fan of the Forge Fire, really. Like the Forge Fire, it's not really that fun to use. It's not really that effective. It can be effective, but in certain circumstances only, really. It's just, yeah. To pick a least favorite, probably be Forge Fire.
From the buried shadow himself.
Switch.
Off you go. Let's see what they're so afraid of.
Pretty good fight, though.
That's it.
The Rattler is so slow. The Rattler can be really fast if you're good at spamming the R2 button. You just gotta treat the Rattler as a really fast firing shotgun. Kinda like a AA-12 in Call of Duty. Or Battlefield, if you will. Depending on your game. Why can I not do this? Jesus. There we go. Jesus. Oh, that's bad.
Look out! She's unleashed machines.
I like the slingshots. Obviously not that effective, but once you're fighting bigger machines, but smaller machines, they're really good.
Stored here.
What is that? No!
I mean, all of the Frozen Wild weapons, or Vaga weapons, use a lot of ammo. Stormslinger and Ice Rail also use a ton of ammo. Or, not ammo, resources. Just eats resources. Which is supposed to be the downside of those weapons, to make them less OP, but obviously once you're in New Game Plus, you know, shouldn't be an issue. And also it's somewhat easy to accumulate a lot of resources if you know what you're doing.
Calm, calm. Almost out of here.
She got up there and
I thought I was gonna lose more time here, but I guess not.
Oh, so much for a salvage operation.
I'm actually still saving time even though I messed up the skip so much. Probably due to the repel spot I did. You can definitely be very stealthy in that cauldron if you want to. It's really fun cauldron to play through, completely stealthy if you can pull it off. But obviously that's slow in a speedrun. Stealth is just never the option in the speedrun. Why is this guy so far away?
That wasn't a warning. That should do it. Varja can finish her forge fire now.
Yeah, this is story difficulty. 100% runs are done on story. But normally when I do any other category, in case there's a lot of new people here, normally when I do any other category in this game for speedrunning, I do it on ultra hard. Just want to say that. It's not always story. That's a good bomb jump right there. And I will do 100% on ultra hard before Forbidden West comes out. That has been a promise. Main problem with 100% on ultra hard is just there's a shit ton of RNG in speedrunning 100% on ultra hard, and there's a lot of grinding, which is really annoying and tedious and not fun to do. Oh wait, split too early. We don't split here, we split after Meridian. Hey, Barrow Cliffy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
We all have our place in the order of things.
Would you like to spare a moment? You're the if
I'll see.
have an list if I can.
The drops of blood bleeding away. More blood. I'm still on the trail. Still more blood.
Would you like to buy something today?
Yeah, load times are not timed in the speedrun, because load times varies a lot depending on what hardware you're playing on. So in order to keep a in order to keep a more fair and balanced playing field, we use loadless time. Luckily, we have an automatic load remover to time it.
The thief must have ditched the
So there's a program we have made for live split, which is the timer that pauses whenever there's a loading screen, which is super awesome. Shoutouts to Blegas for making that.
What? I guess you're right. Wait, you then.
Don't pass up these goods.
Blegas is a beautiful man and a genius. Very true.
By the sun, I'll be beat by the time this is done.
Old man caught me sipping a brew.
Good old assist. Always butthurt about something.
Finest goods here. Well, see for yourself. Fine goods for a fair price.
You want to help?
Yeah, it's not easy to make a load remover for console games. Horizon is one of the rare exceptions that actually has a console load remover. The main problem is because when you make a load remover for console, you can't make it based off the game's memory, because, you know, you can't access the memory Well, the average player cannot access the memory. I'm sure you probably can some way if you have a jailbroken console, but that's besides the point. But the average player cannot. So you need to do it based off visuals, and Horizon just so happens to have a very what's it called? Have a very static loading screen, and the thing that makes the timer pause is the little, when it says loading ... in the bottom left corner. It will always say that when the game is loading. So that's what the, you know, program detects and then pauses the timer.
If this Gavon came through here, the end seems like a good
Which does mean you have to play the game in English, but so far nobody has complained about that.
He wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around. Hello, Gavon.
At least English text-wise. I think Charlie plays it in English text, but he plays with Spanish voice acting, if I remember correctly.
No. You know,
I'll do
me this.
Even though it'd be pretty easy to make the load removal work for any other language, it's just nobody has complained, so we haven't really bothered making a different language. Playing this with no Ashley? Exactly. Crime against humanity. But you would be surprised by the amount of people that have come into my stream and said, oh, I've never heard the English voice acting before. It has happened a lot of times, people have said that to me. And that surprises me.
I don't care for Oseram, but Captain Ursa fought for us.
You want to play with Japanese text and Spanish voice acting? Well, I'm sure you are clever enough to tweak the load remover to notice the Japanese text then.
Ropes to tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long
To be fair, I've played through the game sometimes in other languages. It's not that bad in some of the dubs I've heard. I mean, I'm not a native speaker, so I don't know if it sounds bad, but like the actor sounds pretty good. I remember in the German one, the only thing in that one is like Aloy sounds a lot older in that. Oh, Patty, you said, yeah. Nah, there's not as much swimming in the run anymore. It's only this little swim here we have after we rerouted. It turns out swimming is really slow.
You did it!
Hey, we got the snapball hot. It's gonna save some time on Hunter's blind later. Nice. Yeah, Titanfall 2 speedruns they do in Mandarin.
If you okay, a try. Please, he could be.
Because Mandarin is the faster spoken language when they speedrun that game. So now other games, you know, they speedrun in different languages to save time. Like Ratchet and Clank 3, I believe they play in German because it's like 4 seconds faster.
If this Gavon came through here, the end seems like a good place to start asking. Well, he wasn't suspicious
Oh wait,
at all. Time to take a look around.
I was about to do the old strats there.
This barrel's been moved recently.
I think the most interesting voice acting I've come across in a speedrun is Slide 2. In the Slide 2 I think it's Slide 3, sorry. Slide 3 speedrun, I believe they play half the game in Norwegian and the other half in Dutch. Because that's faster. In Slide 3. I always forget exactly where the fruit is here.
Oh, look, the thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. I can see it in all this grass.
So yeah, at least that's the most interesting game I've come across with voices. Usually it's Japanese or Korean. That's faster because those languages are generally fast. Or fastly spoken, I guess.
Suppose they're all the same to me.
Yeah, I have world record in this category. I'm just trying to improve it.
Hey!
Improve it below 7 hours, which this run is certainly on pace for. No problem, Bruce. Have a good night's sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'm the only runner that has done a full hundo run. Sadly, other people just don't want to do it. Assume it's because they're too scared. Too intimidated by the gloriness of this category. But it could also just be the length. I feel like I've done my fair share of work making this category as short as possible. So I feel like length should not be an excuse anymore. It's below 7 hours, it should be doable. It's 3 AM for you? Damn. Wait, where do you live where it's 3 AM right now? Like India or Middle East or something? Like, where would it be 3 AM? Oh, Singapore. Oh yeah, way further east than I thought. Oh yeah, it's actually only 8 PM here. I actually thought it was later, but I guess I started stream early, so that's why.
Is this the last of the fruit? Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time.
Actually, since we're talking about it, I always like to do this from time to time. Where are you guys from? Type the country you're from. Just out of curiosity. It's always fun to see where people are watching from.
Must have climbed up.
See the UK, Switzerland, Earth, Finland.
There's our thief. And he's in trouble.
America? Do you mean America? Netherlands, nice. Now it's my turn and don't lie. Okay, fine. I'm streaming this from a secret base in Greenland.
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast and savage.
Where we are currently, I'm currently taking a break from serious government studies on the native Arctic seal population. But that is top secret, so don't tell anyone. Don't be silly, Greenland doesn't have internet. Damn. Do you guys know that, you know, most people say if they're from, you know, North America or Canada, they usually say the Santa Claus lives on the North Pole, right? In Denmark, it's actually believed that the Santa lives in Greenland. Or that's what we say he does here. Probably the bias from the fact that Greenland is part of Denmark, but, you know. Oh. Open the map again. There we go. Go with Antarctica like Mad Map. Ah, yes. Good old speedrun.com meme of being from Antarctica. It makes more sense that he lives in Greenland to you. Kinda. And also, I believe in Finland, they believe he lives somewhere in like Lapland, in northern Finland. It kind of depends on the country where they say he lives, I guess. I also don't know if it's true, but somebody told me once that Australians believe he lives on the South Pole, but I don't know. I don't know about that, if that's actually a thing. I don't know if that's a thing Australians actually believe. But I guess it would make sense for them. He lives in our hearts, yes.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd
Finally back to doing some main quest stuff.
Sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close.
It's always such a big gap here in the middle of the run where we're only doing side activities.
All right, what now?
You wait, that's what.
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Patrol guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
By the way, I didn't say it.
I wonder if that's gonna be a thing again this year. Like last year in Denmark, there was like an advertisement that Santa Claus should leave his packages outside, right? Outside the house instead of under the tree. Because last year you were only allowed to be like 10 people gathered for Christmas in Denmark due to the lockdown. So they made like an advertisement that he should leave the packages outside. Because he's not allowed in. If you're already 10. I wonder if that's still gonna be a thing in this year. When we get to Christmas. We might be in lockdown again.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Yeah.
Climate. The sooner this is done, the better.
Almost messed that up pretty badly.
Keep running!
Oh! Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? No way.
Very nice.
Look out! Take cover!
Watch out, more eclipse!
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out!
I know.
Oh wait. Was about to do the any percent strat there. He's too busy dying the Coca-Cola truck. True. Coca-Cola pays him well to do that. I wonder, is that still a thing where the Coca-Cola trucks drive around? Like different places? It's probably still a thing. I imagine it's good advertisement money for them. And they hand out free cokes.
Find bandits and this to knock forward. Dealt with the alarm.
You're too fast to be Karja. What are you? We don't have a working...
Can't hit that guy. What? So hard to do this Bandit camp in nighttime. Because you can't see what they're hiding behind. And like what's their body and what's their cover.
Show him you mean it! You're dead!
There we go. Should have been better.
Oh, you can't. These string.
Leading time right now. I don't like it. Need to step up a bit. Let's see. So this. Does play better? Yeah. Sounds so simple when you put it that way. Any mountain can squeeze through there. Perfect.
So yeah, call there.
Yes. Yes, just do all the things quickly, forehead. Found me on YouTube and you're already a big fan? Nice. Thank you, Napkin. If I ever need to wipe my face after I have eaten spare ribs, you'll be the guy I'll talk to. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
My mount can't find its footing on these slopes. Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find some place.
That reminds me, it's been a long time since I've had some spare ribs.
Anything for none said.
Should probably get that soon. It'd be delicious.
What do you... And it's empty.
Spear!
Why do I bother?
So close.
Some good old ribs.
Move along now. That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
Ugh. Gotta stay focused here. But not gonna lie, it feels like I'm hitting a little bit of a wall right now in terms of energy. So, need to make sure I stay focused while that's happening. But when you do these really long runs like this, it's inevitable you're just gonna hit a bit of a wall where you get tired. I never had D-Fuel. Because I'm pretty sure you still can't get it in Denmark, unless you import it. Is D-Fuel like actually good, or... What is it? What? I hear him, but I don't see him.
Just stay out of their way.
Oh, he's there. That was weird. I just couldn't see him. Was he like right above me the entire time?
There! I thought they'd send soldiers. The mighty Karja Empire must be more strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter.
Thank you, Antonio.
I don't suppose
See you later.
behemoths are called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah. That's why I have my toys.
To distract me from the pain.
Not yet, little acrobat. Whoopsie. But you're still alive.
Yes.
Oh, you're a trickster.
What? Hello? There we go.
You got.
Couldn't for the life of me get that skip. I don't know, I'm just always skeptical when I see like something like G-Fuel that is just advertised so much. Especially like through YouTube and stuff, like is it actually is it actually good, or is it all just marketing, and like does it actually give you energy? It's like the question I would have about it. The same with like NordVPN, where I'm like, I see that advertisement so much on YouTube, I'm like, is it actually good? Even though I've never used a VPN ever, and don't see a reason to ever use a VPN, but I just see so many advertisements for it, I'm like, is it actually that good? Or is it just advertisement money?
My family might still be alive.
Yeah, Red Bull, yeah, true. To be fair, Red Bull does actually work. In my opinion, it does.
Tell me.
I actually feel like I get energy when I drink a Red Bull. Compared to like a Monster. I feel like a Monster does nothing whenever I have them. From 100% bull. Nice. Just how I like my drinks. Made from 100% bull. Can feel your body dying. Yeah, probably not having all the time, but occasionally. I guess that's fair.
wonder what made these machines attack without warning.
There we go. We get the bad ending in this run because it's faster. Unintentionally commit murder. Aloy had nothing to do with it. She died on her own. She just suffocated in the closet. Or her brother went back and killed her. Technically, we don't know what actually happens. All we know is she's dead. Aloy just ignored the screams and cries for help.
Would you like to buy something today? Fair price?
How could she possibly be complicit?
Good prices, fair prices.
Would you like to buy something?
As
I can wait.
I not stopping.
I have
hunched. Oh, what about
you've chased by a long dog as a child?
Don't they have places to be?
Nobody was not found, no evidence. Exactly.
If he attacks Sunfall.
And if there's no evidence, is the person actually dead? Maybe we'll find her in the Forbidden West?
I can tell.
Which would be really weird for most people playing the game, because they would obviously not get the bad ending. Everything they spend on marketing is not spent on the service itself. I mean, you could kind of say that, but to be fair, you also have to have a marketing budget when you're making stuff. Because you might have the best product in the world, but if nobody knows about it, you know, it's not really gonna do anything. And especially when you're starting out, like, word to mouth is only so good. If you go back there, the place is still broken. I explained it in the video that I posted about it. The place is still broken and the body is not in the closet if you look. Time to meet the Otaro here. Can't wait to learn more about them in the Forbidden West.
When we kept I under the sea, I'll tell. And do you need for the...
Oh wait, don't fast roll. Still got to do the Glinthawks. Hey Nick, how are you doing?
This must be the sun's climb, where the Bannock wants to paint his mark.
It's probably the reason to use an example. Remember how many advertisements and how many times we saw Deathloop before release this year? You know, the video game Deathloop? I'm pretty sure that's because Dishonored, their last game, was kind of considered a hidden gem, because it was a really... Dishonored games are really good, but so many people didn't knew they existed. So that's probably why they were just pumping money into, like, Deathloop. To make sure everybody knew about it. Because, like, the Dishonored game were good, but they just never sold, because a lot of people didn't know about them. It's probably even somebody in chat watching right now who's like, what's Dishonored? Never heard about it.
You were
That's probably why they kept marketing it so much. There we go, and then on to Shrine of Kings. Deathloop, what? Never heard.
Ambushed Captain Ursa at the cleft. How did they lure her out there?
I've only played a little bit of the first Dishonored. They were definitely good games, but not necessarily my cup of tea. I think I was also playing so many other games at the time that what's it called? Dishonored just got lost in all the games. And also from what I remember, Dishonored just also came out at a time, like the first one, at a time when there were so many other games on the market.
Stay here, the more it'll feel like
I hope.
I mean, I wouldn't say I dislike Dishonored, it just didn't grab me, I guess. I never played the sequel because of it. It's okay, you know, you don't have to like everything. Trust me on that. Hey, time for the new strat here. Let's see how much time it's gonna save.
Just
there we go. Very nice. I feel like sometimes when it comes to video games and movies and TV shows, a lot of people are forcing themselves to say they like something or pretend they like something just because everybody else likes it. You know? There we go. Good timetable. It's okay to say you don't like something, because there's definitely gonna be something for everybody. Well, Nier Automata, I think, is a perfect example of a game that is not for everybody.
if it's a trap, I might need to go in quiet.
Sub 7 today? Could very well be.
Hold out the bu-
It's a bloody rout!
Alright, let's see what Zaid's hiding out here.
Nier Automata and Death Stranding are probably perfect examples.
There are chains and
Like me, for example, both of those games. I played a bit of Nier Automata when I was at one of the ESA events. And I can definitely tell the gameplay is really fun, but it's not something I would ever play myself. And Death Stranding, I have not played at all, but like I always say with Death Stranding, the story looks really interesting and I would like to, you know, see what the story is about. But the gameplay looks absolutely dreadful. Well, something that's gonna be fun for maybe an hour and then I'm just gonna hate it.
Maybe Nakoa's inside.
So that's why I'm probably never playing Death Stranding.
That Nora girl.
Incoming!
Should really just use the bomb there. Don't know why I don't. But then there's other people that, you know, really swear by Death Stranding.
Yeah, I'll help the others. Let's go.
And it's definitely a game for them.
To the right!
My time. Look, if you think.
Oh. Where's Lone Light? There. And you never get to know who made the game? Yeah. Death Stranding is a mystery. We have no idea who ever made that game. Oh wait. Didn't need to whistle for Mom there.
About time you showed up. More Glenn Hawks
Will
incoming.
we ever learn who was the creator of that game? Because they were very secretive about that. It was almost like they didn't want us to know who was creating Death Stranding.
More coming.
Actually, a lot of people think Kojima's next game is going to be announced at the Game Awards, because it's been rumored for a while that he's obviously working on a horror game of some sort. And we know he's like best friends, or at least Jeff Keighley is best friends with Kojima. So I wouldn't be surprised if at the Game Awards we hear something about a new Kojima project. We probably won't. We probably will see some of the game, but not know anything about what it's about or anything, because Kojima. But you know how it is.
Whoever takes amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow.
But I could see it. We might see some interesting things announced at the Game Awards. There's always something interesting there.
These must be the Snap Maw hunters.
Yeah, well,
I'm
not
none of.
You're
Good.
Aloy. Congrats. You of course.
Wait,
I'd like.
There we go. Hunter Spline done. A better pair? I have no idea. Like, you mean as a couple? I don't know. I feel like Aloy does really well as a lone wolf.
So
At least my opinion, but I don't know. I don't know. Probably not Petra. Talana. I don't know. Maybe. At least I don't see Petra, but. That's one thing I hope about Forbidden West, that there's not gonna be like a love story of some sort involving Aloy. Other characters, sure. Aloy, please don't.
Thanks for the help. Sorry. Right.
Because that would require Aloy to spend a lot of time with another character.
why would I send him all the way out here?
Yeah, I just don't want to see Aloy have a love interest. I'm sure there will be some love story, but just not involving Aloy. I think would be for the best. I feel like that might be something more for the third game or something, or maybe just don't touch it all. Yeah, exactly. I think so too, Crypto.
Move a body through here.
I think Aloy just works best as the lone wolf character she is. Like, obviously working with multiple different tribes, but spending most of her time on her own. I don't know, I mean, there's no indication of Aloy being bi or lesbian.
Why fake an ambush?
Unless I'm missing some clear signals, but I don't think that's the case, so... I don't think they... I don't know. Whatever they want to take the story, they can do it as long as it's written well, I don't care. And not...
Uh-oh.
You know...
What's that?
Poorly done, I guess.
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
That's a very good shot. Oh, he spawned from that side.
These look like Vanguard weapons. There's no blood on them. Versus ones will fight back. those rocks? They're shattered. Something hit.
Does Lara... Is there any game where Lara has a love interest?
What are those leather
I know in the
straps?
new games Lara Croft does not.
Cut with a
But does she have in any of the other games?
and a rock with blood on it. Looks like you could.
I mean, she has that relationship with Jonah, but, you know, that's not a romantic relationship. That's just a close friendship in the modern games of Lara Croft. I don't know if Lara ever had a love interest in any of the mini games. I think one of the movies she had, but... There we go, last vessel. I mean, I think for the best is just to not give her a love interest. I don't know. Because I just don't see how you can write it in without changing a lot of things about how the game is and all that. I'm sure there's a way to make it work, but I don't know if that's the right direction to go. Definitely not in like a second game. Third game possibly, but that obviously depends on how Forbidden West goes. By the way, I should check which machines I'm missing. Should only be the Stormbird. Stormbird and one of the Bellowbacks. It might be the fire one. Fire or freeze? I think it's fire. Oh, I forgot to split on ambush. Whoops. It would have been a gold split, but I forgot to split. I'll have to add that after the run. But yeah, I don't know. I especially don't think they're gonna do it just to please some people.
Another signal.
I don't know, I'm so tired of those terms, Russia. It's not worth spending time on stuff like that. Oop. There we go. I forgot to hit my mount. God damn it. Is that the Grim Reaper? What? What are you talking about? Nah, it's not just SCO, it's just those terms in general and all that. I don't know what to call it. Social justice debates. It's just been too much. I just want to enjoy whatever is out there and let writers write what they want to write. And I'll support what I want to support. We'll see, Chris, when the games come out. I don't think there's really a need to worry about it until we play the game.
Okay, I need to get up to the Tallneck's head.
Am I gonna be able to make this? Probably not. Seth, can you ban the guy in my chat? Or time him out for 10 minutes?
Here they come.
The Sizer guy. Oh, what a nice jump onto the Tallneck. Thank you.
Now to climb up to its head.
If he says something after he comes back from the timeout that is like that, then just ban. That was indeed a very nice jump. I didn't think I was gonna make that, but I just went for it. And it's gonna drop me off perfectly for the... Drop me off perfectly here for the... what's it called? Profit zone is the word I'm looking for. The love story will be Aloy and Ted with a time machine? No. If there's one thing I don't want to see, it's Aloy being shipped with Ted Faro. That is the worst suggestion I have ever heard. Also, why am I whistling for a mount? That's kind of unnecessary here. And I thought I'd read the worst fanfic ever for this game was when somebody made a love story between Aloy and Silence. But Aloy and Ted Faro, that's worse. That's worse. That tops it. I wish I could find that fanfic of somebody who did Aloy and Silence. Which is just like, why? And it was like written really seriously. But that was like 3 years ago or something I found that. Which was just like, what the hell? Yeah, I got all the skins and heart and everything, Delhi. We got them all. We cut them all and we can challenge the Elite Four now. Wait, I'm doing this too early. Need to go a bit higher. Like, I've seen some interesting suggestions for Aloy and X-person being a couple, but Aloy and Silence, where the person was being serious about it, still takes the cake as the most weirdest one that I've seen in the game. Or fan theory, fanfic, whatever you call it, I've seen written about it. Welcome back, Charlie. Wait, there are 12 of them? Oh god. Why? Why is that a thing? I don't know, maybe there are some people out there that relates to Silence. Speaking of Silence, he's about to say Forbidden West.
Got me! Got that one!
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath.
Is it where his godly perhaps last?
I used to see Ethan sharing his rations with the children in the camps.
Aloy and Talana? I feel like Aloy and Talana is the most common one you'll see. Fanfic stuff, I feel like Aloy and Talana is probably the most common, then Aloy and Aaron, and then Aloy and Val. Third. There's also a good amount of Aloy and Ecreed, to be fair. But Talana is definitely number one in terms of most fanfic couple. Rule 34, whatever you call it. Stuff. Wait, he didn't die from them? Oh, he tanked that shot.
Oh, son, guide May this crush the enemy.
Patrol.
Aloy and Thunderjaw. No. Please no.
And poor Alita.
Oh yeah, Aloy and Neil is also surprisingly common. And the guy from Sabaton, yes.
Time to get off this thing.
What? You guys are just... We're just talking about some of the fanfic stuff of the game. Nil and Silence. Wait, Nil and Silence together? What?
Are you?
But
I can't.
What? No, my there and
That's
it is
those
as it.
If I
Oh, but I'll be.
Time to bonk, chat. Go to horny jail, chat. Yeah, I agree, Fenvara.
Help! Can't survive much longer.
Aloy and Creep? I already mentioned that one, but yeah, that one is common too. Not as common, but probably because Creed is a DLC character.
Help me, please, or I'm dead.
I've also seen some fanfic about Aloy and Ellie. That is also a thing. You know, cross-game stuff.
The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find.
That has also been a thing or two I've seen. While browsing the interwebs. Oh, nice. Two-shot.
There.
You know the worst part.
I have
On
it's
what? It's no.
She'll
Once.
Oh yeah, I mean, I haven't looked at too much Last of Us fanfic, I must admit. Because I'm not too interested. But from what I've seen, they like using Ellie in various ways, let's put it that way.
The submarine.
At least Ellie is of age now, at least in part 2. Makes it less creepy.
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy.
Keyword, less creepy. Or key 2 words.
Today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going
I've had weirder conversations in my world records before, Crypto.
Shards.
First time
Even
in
if
the
it means
Citadel,
having to
gotta
listen to
see the
Bahavas.
sun ring from on high.
Balustrade. It's a short drop from there. The other...
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace.
But Prashad, the character I've drawn, is 1,000 years old.
You'll tolerate
It just
my
has the
good
form
sense.
of a 10-year-old
I
girl.
didn't ask you along for the ride.
Don't you understand?
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn.
Somebody's gonna clip that out of context.
We found it.
Are you ready? Please take a seat and wait.
The argument is so fucking stupid. Exactly.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
ZB01 data intact. Initiating playback.
But yet, a common argument.
Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
I wonder what game out there probably has the weirdest fan out. Actually, I don't have to wonder. That's definitely Sonic.
They got in.
Sonic fans are crazy.
I can pass them undetected.
Spread out!
Data points. You're going
If it moves, kill it!
What is this place?
Sonic fans are crazy and very dedicated.
So, the whole Earth destroyed the thing. Made?
Yes. By a machine.
Alright, let's get some good shots here. Back to focus.
Get her!
Shot too early? Why are you hiding?
I've done this before. Just need my focus. Here we go. There's a part missing.
Resident Evil stuff?
Storage area nearby.
I don't think I've ever seen Resident Evil fan art. Actually, saying that, I've seen a lot of the Resident Evil Lady Demetros.
Now let's get that door open.
Never mind. I'm just reminded of all the stuff I've seen of that. There's definitely some weird combo going on with Lady Demetros, or however you say her name, and Master Chief, because of both of them being like super tall. Yeah.
You will perish!
There we go. Jesus. All over the place with that jump. Stuff with her is tame for AE stuff. You're making me scared, Satori.
Welcome to Hades.
Scared, but yet cautious. Or curious. And I don't like that. Scared yet curious. I don't like that feeling. Because right now I'm thinking, how bad can it be? And that's not the thing you wanna be thinking. It's definitely not the thing you wanna have in your mind, have in your head. Can it really be that bad?
I can.
If you
Oh,
maybe
at this, it was that you can ever.
you're in all the it doesn't. Do you've got
and
then
yeah. Oh, after I.
Why?
You're in it. You're.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. It's down.
Very nice.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
That fight could have been better. But oh well, didn't lose any time because of how the fight works. Because that fight ends based on cycles, so it doesn't matter how fast you kill him as long as you make the cycle. And on story difficulty, you really have to mess up to miss the cycle, so...
Yeah.
Good to know. Boo-doo-boo-boo. Excuse me, fellas. There you go, 11 out of 12. Good, we haven't missed any viewpoint. To be fair, viewpoint would also be quite weird to be missing. As those should be fairly hard to forget. Of all the collectibles, usually it's a metal flower. Because there's so many of them, they are easy to forget. Frasha, I'm gonna help your curiosity and tell you that yes, that does exist, and I would not recommend it. Just saying. You gotta remember, Rule 44 means if you can imagine it, it does exist. That's how that rule works. Guess we'll go to the Sun King first. And then we can go to Hunter's Lodge afterwards.
Great.
What do you...
He's in fault.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Imagine all the people that have just tuned into the stream in the middle of this conversation.
Unpleasant, but that's
just be like, okay, I'm definitely not watching this guy anymore. This guy is a freak.
It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
Too late. Oh. Accidentally punked my arm on my table.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping.
Look at the guy from Sabotonia.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father.
Yo, Tammy, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Really appreciate it. Thank you for your continued support, and I really hope you're doing well. Ooh, and another one. Hachashira, thank you so much for the 7-month resub as well. Hope you're doing well too. Thank you so much for the support. Means a lot. I feel like I'm about to lose my voice, but oh well. I can live without it.
No, she would.
But it's also because I don't really have any water right now. I ran out of water, like. Ran out of water in this run, like, what's it called, like 10 minutes ago. Yo, Sturk with a 20-month resub. Goddamn, that's a long time. Thank you so much for your continued support as well. Hope you're doing well. Scam train, woo! Any scam victims in the chat? Oh, there's one. Creed Stonegate, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Keep up the great job. I will. Hope you're doing well.
Thunderjaw, right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch. Ah! Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
We did it!
Finish them!
Aloy did it. We only helped.
I thought we would die.
I don't remember. I learned English when I was really young.
I'm glad you...
I see.
I mean, I first learned it in school, so... And then, because of, you know, internet, movies, TV shows, all being in English, I just eventually got better and better at it. So I don't really know what I learned first. Yo, and Michael, thanks for gifting us up to Hesh. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Michael, for your amazing support. Hesh, enjoy the emotes if you're here.
Have you... What if she...
Talk up.
Hold for...
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be here.
So like, it's so long ago since I learned English that I wouldn't even know
Never stopped.
how it really started. But it definitely started in school, because I started learning English in 3rd grade, which I believe is the standard for Denmark these days, or maybe it's 2nd grade now, because they always like to lower it.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to
Where, you know, learn the basics and then eventually, you know, because a lot of stuff like movies, TV shows, games, you know, don't really get translated into Danish because we're such a small country, so kind of just have to learn English if you want to watch or, you know, get entertainment.
Identiscan malfunction rectified.
The only things that get like translated into Danish is like things that are made for like kids. But once anything is made for teenagers or older, then it's like not translated at all.
She went into All Mother Mountain and was anointed by the goddess herself.
Like, when I played Pokemon as a kid, I had no idea what the story was about, because I couldn't read it, because it was in English. It wasn't until I replayed Pokemon when I was like 15 or something, I actually understood a lot of the story. Here we go. Pokemon has a story, exactly. I mean, to be fair, I knew the story was similar to the TV show, and the TV show was in Danish. It was actually super weird. It was kind of weird how they actually translated it. Because, like, the Danish dubbed version of Pokemon, they would translate, like, everything to Danish except the Pokemon names and the Pokemon attacks. Because they didn't want to translate those, because then people wouldn't be able to recognize it for when they played, you know, the video games. So, like, they would just be speaking, you know, so in the Danish dub of Pokemon, they would just be speaking, what's it called, Danish, and then they would just randomly say flamethrower, like throwing the English word in the middle of a sentence when they were doing an attack, or using an attack, or Thunderbolt with Pikachu. What's Ash called in Danish? It's just called Ash. They don't have translated names. In Pokemon, they don't translate the character names. There are some other things they translate names though. Yeah, I had a German friend I used to play a lot of Battlefield with. He told me he had never heard the English names of Pokemon because all the Pokemon names are translated in German. So, like, he didn't know what Pikachu was called in English. For example. I think he knew Pikachu because everyone knows Pikachu, but, like, other Pokemon, he was like, what is Charizard in English? Because he only knew the German name. Get up.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Yo, Kaida, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, Donald Duck has a Danish name. Donald Duck is called Anders And in Danish. Since ant is the Danish word for duck. And then Anders, you know, obviously Anders, and, you know, it rhymes when you say it in Danish. Like Donald Duck. Didn't I whistle for no one? I'm sure there's a Dutch translated name for Donald Duck. I feel like every language has a different name for him. Scrooge McDuck is also called Joachim in Danish. Joachim van An. And then I don't know why, but Goofy translates to Fit Mule in Danish. I never understood that translation, but...
You made a climbing path
oh, well.
for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with.
It is Donald Duck in Dutch, so they don't translate it. Okay, I thought every country had like a different name for him. Guess not. Joachim van An.
This is exactly the kind of place.
But
you
not the key.
It's
every.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized.
Longbein in Swedish.
Mind your footing.
Long leg. Interesting.
Guess that's my way across.
I mean, the Goofy's name in Danish translates to something along the lines of dirty mouth. Or fatty mouth. I don't know why, but that's his name in Danish.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal. Elizabeth's... These are hard.
The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
This
is Charles Ross.
Yes. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear.
But other shows, they also translate some of the names for some reason, I guess, if they're too hard to pronounce and for like kids and stuff. I know in Harry Potter, like half of the characters have like Danish names. And others just have their English name because it's easy to say. Minnie and Mickey still is called Minnie and Mickey in Danish. Obviously, they're just called moose instead of mouse. Moose is the Danish word for mouse. And then Daisy, I think she's called in English. She's called Andersine in Danish. So basically, like, just a female version of Anders. I forgot, there's also the character Sorteper, but I don't... What is he called in English? I actually don't know. What is Sorteper called in English? Basically, he's Goofy's rival. What is his name in English?
Rushed in from this side.
You know, the big guy?
Out of core control. Alpha clearance.
The alphas were in there.
What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Pete? Is that his name in English? What a lame name. Yeah, so his Danish name is, if you translate it, is like Black Pear.
Huh.
Why? I don't know.
They must fit somewhere.
No, not the cat, no. Yeah, Pete. I guess he's called Pete. I honestly didn't know that. That was his English name. Pete is the cat? It's not the cat.
She doesn't... If it...
Oh, is he a cat? Wait, is he a cat? Is he supposed to be a cat, Pete? I guess I've never thought about it. Wait, is he a cat? Huh. This is like a whole new revelation to me. I never thought about that.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance.
Anyway, I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone, all of it, every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture!
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Alright, I'm back.
Alert. Planting atmosphere.
Oh god, what happened in the chat? Oh, did Charlie do the... Oh, Charlie did the chant, didn't he? That was one big perch right there.
Like
the world, not a...
Good.
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Can't have history class if there's no history? Yeah, maybe Ted Farrer just really hated history class, and he wanted to make sure it wasn't gonna be a thing.
I would, but before some the truth, I help because when I know which, yeah.
So
I take my exam.
Oh.
Boop, 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 boop. Then history becomes math and nobody wants that. I don't know. I never really had anything against math or history. As you can, history you could probably tell if you watch my streams, but
I wonder what's down here.
almost messed up that jump. That would have been a sad way to lose time. Like, my least favorite class in school was definitely like biology and chemistry, like those two.
This is in a cave.
God, I hated those. Or German. German was sucked too. Those three were like the worst for me.
Red light. I'm not getting these devices are missing power cells.
German, chemistry, and biology.
There, fits.
Biology I always found boring. Chemistry was... I just didn't understand it. It was too complicated for my little brain. And then German was just like, why do I need to learn German? I speak fluent English. Germans can just speak English as well. At least that was my argument in school.
Only 2 more.
And I still stand by it.
Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. All powered up.
Granted, since I worked at hotels and restaurants and we have a lot of German tourists in Denmark, there have been times where it would have been nice knowing a bit German. So maybe my teacher was right. But I'll never admit that. Because there's a lot of Germans that come to Denmark and just expect they can speak German. So many like old German tourists just assume you can travel to Denmark and everybody understands them. That's really annoying.
Shudder to think what sort of work this...
He could. What about?
How American of them. You know, here in Europe, I mean, Americans do it too, to be fair, but obviously English most people speak. But in Europe, it's usually Germans or French people that are like annoying about their language. Where they refuse to speak anything but German or French. And they just expect everybody to understand them.
Like Vanasha said. Let's see if it came through here.
Like, dealing with German tourists that doesn't speak a word of English is just the worst. Especially if they also only got euros on them, because they don't... Because they just assume that euros are like the currency in Denmark. So they come to Denmark, they don't speak English, they don't speak Danish, and they only got euros on them. And they don't have any credit cards because apparently in Germany they still use like actual money to pay for things. So they are like shocked whenever they realize in Denmark that so many stores these days don't accept any credit cards anymore. Or don't accept cash anymore. Like, that's the thing. If you ever come to Scandinavia, make sure you have a credit card and you have a PIN code on it.
He must have kept going.
Otherwise, you're gonna be fucked. Because there's a lot of places here that don't accept hard cash. Especially for large transactions. It's too much of a hassle to deal with.
Machine. It's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped.
Especially the weird thing is people that come where they do have a credit card, but they don't have a PIN code on it. And you can't use a credit card in Denmark if it doesn't have a PIN. And apparently that's a normal thing to have in other countries, like credit card with no PIN. I don't even know how that works, but fair enough, I guess.
All right. Back to Uther took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
You guys have credit cards when... Well, how does it work? Do you just... Like, how
No
do you use it?
They thought it took... What? It's a girl.
Like, do you just swipe it and then it clears?
Move in. We'll send
I mean, you can do that in Denmark too, but I think it's every 5 or 10 times you do it, you have to type the PIN to make sure it's not stolen. Or if you pay more than, I think it's 350, you have to use the PIN.
It's up to you now, man. Rally. We can still finish them.
Oh! Oh my god.
I've stashed supplies.
I just lost No Nut November to those shots. Holy crap, they were on point. Yeah, there was some sexy shots.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
In my case, every purchase below $25. Okay. Fair enough.
All right, new plan.
But I'm not talking about cards where you can use them without typing the PIN, because that's common in Denmark too. Everybody got that now. I'm talking about a card that literally has no PIN. Like, even if it asked for a PIN, it doesn't have one. Like, some German tourists that come to Denmark only have those credit cards. And they expect them to work.
Look out! To your left!
Which is the weird thing. So they end up just being fucked without any money. And I guess doing research before you travel to another country, I guess, is not a thing. Because they just expect it to be like Germany. But hopefully that's like a thing of the past, because it's really annoying to explain that to tourists. Are they not electric? I think they are, but I think they just require a signature or something, but in Denmark you can't pay like that. Or nobody's gonna accept that in Denmark. Go. Apparently that was the last one. I must have miscounted.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice.
Google Apple Pay? I don't know, I don't have that. I sometimes use mobile pay, but I'm pretty sure that's a Danish thing.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
I know Apple and Google Pay are accepted in some stores in Denmark, but I've never seen anybody actually use it. Or heard of anybody using it.
Cross there and we'll have him.
Let's do this.
But usually when it comes to like money stuff like that, people don't trust like international brands too much. So like if it's not a Danish product like mobile pay is, people don't trust it. Whereas Apple Pay and Google Pay is like American, so people don't want to use it. That's a thing in Denmark. People don't trust things that are not made in Denmark, especially financial things. Oh, we have Visa and MasterCard, but they are, you know, they are like usually partnered with the Danish banks and stuff.
It can help.
But like they have very close relationships with like, they have very close relationships with the banks, I guess. But they are American, yeah. But because of the relationship, people don't see it that way. I guess it's weird, you know. Yeah, sorry, I know it's called Visa or something. It's just in Danish you would pronounce it Visa. Because the Y is pronounced differently in Denmark. Not Y, the I.
I'm to be.
Alright, let's standing ground. Let's finish it strong here. Certain letters are pronounced differently in Danish. For your information. Wait, what? That didn't count? Why did that not count? Okay.
For this, you can. Oh, very.
I selected the wrong trial there, but I guess we'll just do this one first. Oh wait. Why am I brain farting right now? It's not the time to be brain farting.
I use and.
Oh yeah, B sometimes pronounced like F in German. Those goddamn Germans. But to be fair, I mean, in Denmark we also have AU, so... So, I guess we are confusing too. Oh.
You've heard. The superior letters, indeed.
Oh yeah, the umlaut letters. True. Oh. Lost a little track of where I was there. Oh yeah, there's also that weird double S in German. Is that still used? I heard somebody say that they were outphasing it, or trying to use it less and less. The good old weird B. As I used to call it in school. The stupid B. Why does it look like a B, but it's a double S? I mean, I guess it's probably like in Denmark, where some people also say we should get rid of AOO to be more international. You gotta be more international. It's only a German letter? Yes. Deutschland.
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
Beautiful. Good problem.
There we go. Information to help me override more machines.
Yeah, when I was learning German in school, I also confused it for B all the time. Pølser på æbletoft, ja. Rød grød med fløde. God damn, my boys.
I had you.
And it.
What?
We.
What does it?
It's like the funny sentence you always say to English speakers. If you wanna... that Danish people are the only ones that can pronounce rød grød med fløde. German is indeed a difficult language. We should just get rid of it. Let's get rid of all the difficult languages. And yes, I am aware that includes Danish. Let's just get rid of it. How cute my mount is trying to attack the rock breaker. Nordic, the universal language. You mean Danish? The only good Nordic language? Then sure, I'm down for it. Because Danish is not confusing at all, and our grammar makes total sense. Trust me.
Red light means trouble.
Just learn Elvish. Ah, yes. Yeah, that would be the way to unite the world in one language. We'll just use a fictional one. Katten er i hatten. It also rhymes in Danish, so there you go. Katten er i hatten. But what is the cat doing in the hat, you might ask? Good question. I really needed to hit my mount here, but I forgot. Latin. Jeez. We'll go back to the days of the Roman Empire and speak Latin. I mean, you can study Latin in Denmark, obviously, but the only reason you would need it, maybe other than being a historian in some context, is if you want to be a doctor. I think you need to know a little bit of Latin. I've studied it a bit.
I ain't got no quarrel with Vaughn. This Sun King business is asinine. No matter.
It's not a forced language by any means. At least not to my knowledge. That would be kind of weird if it was. Like, why teach people a dead language? Oh well, the good thing about universal language is we don't have to, like, decide which one is superior. Because in roughly 5 to 10 years, we'll all be forced into concentration camps and learn Mandarin by force. So what's the big deal anyway? American
Person
can.
must be in there. We have to get through.
See, here's the good thing. Americans cannot get organized enough to take over the world, so I think we are fine. We'll definitely be the Chinese.
Notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of
Go.
Lost a lot of time due to the mount there.
Montauk's attacking. I'd better see if I can help.
I think that's all of them. Oh, wait, nope. Still got a straggler. You're highly offended, but you can confirm that I'm correct. Thank you.
Whoever's in charge.
Huge.
What? You?
Turn off! Turn off!
By the what is I this
On the
It's called Starbucks. Starbucks is in more countries than Amazon, I hate to tell you. Because I can tell you this, because in Denmark we have Starbucks, but Amazon is not natively in Denmark. So nobody buys anything from Amazon in Denmark. Well, people do, but like, it's kind of pointless. It's only if they can't find it, something on a Danish store, I guess. Amazon always talks about entering Denmark, but they never end up doing it. There's always talk. The only thing they got in Denmark are like server centers for AWS.
These are something special.
Amazon is never going to admit it, but the reason why they are not natively Denmark is because of our labor laws. Because their business model doesn't really work all that well because of our labor laws. It's too expensive. Starbucks sucks. Well, I'm not a coffee drinker, so I wouldn't know. But it seems quite expensive for coffee to go to Starbucks, especially if you're the type of person that do it daily. Oh yeah, I would imagine McDonald's is probably in the most countries. Of like, I would assume. And also Denmark is just such a small market, so I'm sure Amazon doesn't care enough yet. Wait, where's the... It's under the tail. Please tell me I can still disable it.
No more lures.
Thank you.
Now about this. So Derval was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
They do it with a latte? I feel like people do that with the Big Mac. At least there in Denmark they say, oh, the Big Mac is something that's in every country. So it's easy to compare the price.
You'll be the work.
Good.
Wait, no. Don't whistle for the mount here, idiot. Wait. Yeah, no one has Amazon Prime here, for example. The only time I've ever had Amazon Prime was because I wanted to watch the Grand Tour. But that's the only thing I've ever used it for. I mean, yeah, if you live in a country where Amazon natively is and all that stuff, I'm sure Prime is definitely worth it. It's just, here it's kinda not. Like, literally the only thing you get out of Amazon Prime in Denmark is, like, the streaming service.
You had us wandering for hours.
Which is why it's also, like, dirt cheap in Denmark to get Prime.
No. I don't.
But still nobody... almost picked the wrong thing there.
Now. Oh.
Which is why nobody still, you know, doesn't really get it.
No.
I'm trying to get on my mount game. Yeah. Twitch Prime subs, anyone?
I hear them now.
Ooh. 3 behemoths and 2 shell walkers in 1 shot. It's a beautiful thing, isn't it? Yeah, I guess you can probably change. Maybe actually no, probably not, because then they start walking away. I guess story-wise, the game developers probably want you to work with them.
You've got I could.
Alright, let's finish the Frozen Walls. God, my endgame was really good in my PB. But the good thing is we have a very large margin for error. And we got a big time save on Queen's Gambit, so I think we're fine. You get €7 for a cup of coffee in Norway? Damn. And I thought your beer was expensive.
I am never trust. I adjust more here. Watch them. One which she's. I've got final. She's not. Thank. I'm the.
Does me good to see.
There we go. Should be everything. Yep, 100% Frozen Wilds. Back to Britain. €15? Yeah. That's no way for you. Norway is stupid expensive. No wonder so many Norwegians like fly to Denmark and then just take the boat back where they can just buy cheap alcohol.
You.
I.
Is that
It will help them.
where?
There we go. See you in Forbidden West, Bryn.
You're 3.
I got clear little. You're not. You might. That's all.
Come on. Where's the rock breaker? Hello?
Fight or run.
God, he was far down today. That's unusual. And he's doing the stupid attack. But I got him. Still got him. Thank you, Fleur. See you later. Yeah, that's the thing. I used to live in Aalborg for like a year. And people would, lots of Norwegians fly to Aalborg and then they take the boat back. Because on the boat you can get cheap alcohol, because international waters, you know? And that's always the funny thing, because Danish people go to Germany for cheap alcohol, and Norwegians go to Denmark. Same with Swedes. Alcohol is also cheaper in Denmark compared to Sweden. Especially if you really want to party hard, I guess. Where is he? He's all the way in the back. There we go.
Get going. The boat is waiting for you. The boat's waiting. Go!
Time for the long, unskippable cutscene.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
I am getting that water. Amazing. Should save a lot of time here. Gotta remember to finish Sun and Shadow as well.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Yeah, those apps. Best apps in the game. Getting closer to the final stretch of the Hundo run. As long as we just played well, and hopefully our inventory management has been good enough, it will be the sub 7. Got 4 minutes to work with, according to the best possible time. She could target Sawtooth with them. What a way to describe it.
brother. Welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks.
I have no doubts, Thrasher. No doubts. God, my gold split is so good on Queen's Gambit. I wonder why that is.
Appalling. I spent
To be fair,
2
I did
years
have
in
a
the
pretty
Forbidden
slow
West
Rockbreaker
setting
fight.
this up, and the redhead
That's
gets
probably
all
the time
credit?
loss.
I'm still getting paid,
But still,
right?
maybe my gold is
You'll be
fake. I
lucky
don't
if
know.
I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you.
Or something is
When we
wrong
meet
with the
again,
gold split.
I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Nonetheless.
Hot. Sticking to my armor.
Good. They're necessities. You'll regret.
Don't say. No, are you? A trouble? I please. I get.
Expect to cause you trouble.
I should.
Go. We still saved a little time, but I think I might just delete that goal just to be safe. Because I think something might be wrong with it. I don't think I lost a minute there. I lost time for sure, but not a minute.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
You have.
Where they.
God damn it. I'm definitely checking the emote leaderboard after this run, that's for sure. It's probably already top 3.
So what?
No.
The
kill it.
Only where?
You guys ruining the organic Twitch leaderboard. Don't you guys feel bad? Twitch put so much effort into that emote leaderboard and you guys are ruining the sanctity of it. I'll watch it after I'm done streaming. You're allowed to spoil it, I don't really care about qualifying spoilers.
That sounds like her.
But I haven't watched it, no. Not yet. My guess is Hamilton took pole with Verstappen second. Because Hamilton did seem to have the upper hand in practice.
Thank you.
Or the faster car, at least.
Why is Assis going after Red Maw alone?
Vanity.
Are you coming,
He
Talana?
doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Red Maw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
Oh, so Lewis got a... Damn. That new engine, man. I know in Formula 1 they're not gonna make new engine rules until 2026, but I feel like they need to do something. I feel like changing engine just seems to be such a massive advantage.
There he is. Red Maw.
I mean, the same happened when Max changed engine, I'm not being biased here.
He's taking the wind out of me. He's half done. We're doing it! Just a little bit more!
Like, Max was also insanely quick that time he switched engine.
By the sun. Hello. We made and about.
Oh, I should.
Here. Oh no. Maybe.
Red Bull is bottling the championship? I don't think it's Red Bull, I think it's just Mercedes being Mercedes. They always have something to pull out their ass when they need to. And then also, it's just Lewis being Lewis, you know? There's a reason why he's a 7-time champion. Like, the thing he does in that car is not the car doing it for him. He is just that good. Bottas and Verstappen summoned to stewards for not lifting on the yellow. Oh boy. Grid penalties. Woo! Anyway, time to focus, because here comes all the menuing. Don't want to lose too much time here. So let's focus up.
Wasn't sure about this.
What if you other if you Till we I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss.
Oh yeah, I forgot to split red more. Get rid of that. Then buy. Really? I've forgotten to upgrade that resource saddle. The red mob would have been a gold as well, but I forgot to split it.
If you could show her
Padish, beloved father, let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
I think Mercedes has just turned the engine up to like 100%. Like pushing it to the absolute limit.
Look.
Which they are allowed to do, you know. Nothing stopping them from doing that, but according to Total Evolve, according to him, they don't expect the engine to be able to run like that forever. Or for very long without having a failure. So it could just be that Mercedes is gambling. And hoping that the engine is gonna hold. For the last 3 races. Which might be a big gamble considering, you know, it is the 3 last tracks are all like very engine heavy. Very high speed.
I will.
These aren't good, they're necessities.
Right. So weapons. Down to the box ASMR. So many potions.
out these wares.
Good.
I will. I don't. Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
I'm always so nervous doing shadow items that I'm not gonna have enough, but I always just barely make it. Always just barely make it.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
I'm glad you.
She wouldn't tell him.
Only.
If
I'll meet
Aaron, take him out. Hey, look, when we. But you were. Is it fine? We will.
Alright, let's finish strong here. Shadow items in UX is gonna be fun. Let's not even talk about it. Can't wait to grind hearts and shots for like 5 hours. It's gonna be so exciting. It's edge of your seat type of content.
So you because what it was
you perhaps we would
think.
And let's just make double sure here. Wait, I'm missing something. Fuck. I'm missing a machine. Oh, it's a bellow bag, thank God. I forgot about the bellow bag. So that's not an issue, because the bellow bags on rich defense, both types.
Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
Alright. I'll shut up.
Yeah, there are bellow bags. Both types of bellow bags appear on Ridge defense. So I just gotta remember to scan one.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames. There's gotta be a way to stop it. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Just realized you don't need to go back to the vendor during robbing the Ridge. You can just talk to her after turning in the Banuk figures.
What happened? I haven't had a glass like
That's a good point. But you walk past anyway because you need to go to the Hunter's Lodge. But it might still be faster.
Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
That is something that would need to be timed.
Dervahl did find a way into the
Because you
palace.
still go that way for the Hunter's Lodge. Because you have to turn in your trophies. Which I think is what we do, if I remember correctly.
Wish I could be there to see.
Lights down.
Nice, good shot.
Fighting these things, because there's more on the way.
Beautiful. Perfect shots on the Glendogs there.
Hey, look, you would but and I.
Yeah.
Come on.
Well.
I know. You know what? Now I'm trying to.
I heal.
No.
No, after you talk to her, you go to the Hunter's Lodge to either hand in trophies or finish off Hunter's Blind. I forgot which one it is.
Hey, look.
But one of the two.
It's
by the. Hey, look, please.
heal with it. It will weak.
I'm trying.
Marie.
Perhaps. Yes.
And have.
Now.
Hide.
quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. But so otherwise.
Very nice.
Owen's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I?
Yeah, I will remember Bellabacks, don't worry. Gotta lose a little bit of time on Ritz events, so having to scan one. I'm also not sure if it's the fire or the freeze, but I guess we'll find out once I scan a fire one, if I need to scan a freeze instead.
Campfires, perhaps?
But let's finish this off. Let's get that sub 7. Come on.
It's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
Who would ever have thought when they first played the game that you could get 100% in sub 7 hours? Or in under 7 hours? Who would have thought that would be doable? I'm cheating by fast traveling? Oh yeah, that's true. Fast traveling is cheating, as we all know. The YouTube comments have decided that.
You spoke of. To the guns! To the guns!
You did hit 90, get wrecked. Damn.
By the sun, do what she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns.
He will cut you down!
Not this time.
Not this time.
Let's go.
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in the sun ring then.
Alright, Rich, gotta remember to scan the Bellback. And because of that, I'm gonna go to the front, can it? So I can be close enough.
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon on the platform! Machines from the west!
Let's make this quick.
Oh wow. Thought I would be close enough. Come on. Was it fire? Nope. It's freeze.
That'll help.
Look to the west!
Come on, come on. Scan it. Thank you. There we go. So yeah, time lost to that, but that's my fault.
They know I'm here now.
I thought I scanned a freeze fellow back in the frozen wall, so I guess I didn't. Must have missed it. Because that's where I usually get it. Oh well. I can afford that time loss.
Chance to catch
Should still be a 657, I assume. Shouldn't have lost me more than 40 seconds. That'd be a bit absurd. Let's just make sure. Yeah, 99. We're good.
From the sky.
It did say 99%, so we're good. Good dog chats. Well, maybe it actually did cost me that much time. Whatever. I don't care. As long as it's sub 7, I don't care. Sub 7 was what I came for. Unless I can gold Hades by 3 seconds, which, I don't know, might be doable. We'll see. I'll try my best. See if we can squeeze it under 57. Or squeeze out of 57. I don't know how good my Hades gold is. Gotta leave room for improvement, true. It's probably not gonna be my last world record in Hundo, but I think it's fair to say it's gonna be the last hour mark we're gonna chip off. Unless something crazy is discovered.
My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted.
Oh yeah, remember when we talked about fanfic earlier? I kind of forgot about Tep. There's also a lot about Tep.
Gotta go.
Anyway, let's finish strong here.
This is where I belong, Aloy. But the Spire calls for you.
It must have gotten through the defenses. Nora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing.
Very clean movement there.
This wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Hey,
they're alive. No, it's
we're
Hawken.
I'm going for the 57, that's why I'm really pushing it here. It's not gonna matter if I get it or not, I just want to see if I can do it. Sub 7 is all that matters.
My way's clear.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Ooh, let's go! Oh, that was a good last split. Still got it. Woo! Belvac didn't cost the 57. There we go. Sub 7. Let's go. GG. We still have to verify it after the cutscenes that we got 100%, but we checked doing Red's defense, so it should say hundo. Unless the game bonked on something. I doubt it. 100% in Horizon Zero Dawn, completed in under 7 hours. Let's go. Including the Frozen Wilds, of course, because people always ask about that. This is with Frozen Wilds. Whew. GG. Thanks for all the GGs, everyone. I appreciate it. Another goal has been achieved. And thanks to everyone for watching the run. Glad all of you are here. Hope you enjoyed it, especially if you've been here the entire time. Time for some cold pizza. Just heat it up, Frank, okay? Just heat up cold pizza. Doesn't have to be cold. God, all the things we talked about doing this run. Don't even remember half of it. I'll look at the notifications in a bit. But thank you. A special thanks to everyone who helped. Special thanks to everyone who helped, what's it called, improve the 100% route to make sub 7 possible. Special thanks to Astral, because he did quite a lot of work helping cut time off the route. So thank you so much for that. So much time save was found because of that. So thank you. God damn. As always, in order to make it official for 100% speedrun, you do have to show 100% achieved after the run, but I always like to let the cutscenes play out, because the cutscenes are really satisfying to watch after a long run, especially after you get a PB. So, thank you.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry.
So let's see. Charlie, thanks for the 40 bits. Appreciate it. Dilly, thanks for giving 2 subs. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. To Neon Dunks and JKTU. Not sure how I'm supposed to say it, but enjoy the emotes, you too. And then Real Dupe with 10 gifted subs. Goddamn, thank you so much, Dupe. Really appreciate it.
100 years.
That is very generous of you, so thank you so much. Thank you for your support. Dupe subs went to Gale, Slushy, Administrator, MB Wolf, Reyes Arsenal, Just Dave, Scree, CJ TVD, Fussy Beam, and Leon Folly. Enjoy the emotes, all of you. And thanks again, Dupe.
Spoke.
What difficulty was this? 100% is done on story difficulty, because it's the fastest. And sadly, ultra hard difficulty is it's way too RNG dependent and way too annoying to do in 100% to make it a good speedrun. So that's why regular hundo is just done on story.
I never had time.
But GG. What a run. Holy crap, I have 172 viewers and I haven't been rated. Except for Kyder. But I don't think Kyder brought that many viewers. No offense. Thank you all for being here. Goddamn. Whew.
And willful.
Appreciate it.
Even. But with enough compassion to
heal the world.
Heal the world. Just a little bit.
Yo, Kipito, thank you so much for the 657 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Anyway, Gaia, time to tug in. Oh, sorry, that's it for now, Gaia.
That's all I've got for now, Gaia.
Oh, sorry, that's all. God, I can't remember that. Do I even play this game? I can't even remember the dialogue.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
I need to play this game some more. I still don't remember the dialogue. God damn it. Here I was going to show off how much I know the dialogue, and then I mess it up. Yeah, she finally found her mom. Anyway, let's confirm that it is indeed 100%. Yeah, I will remember to delete the goals I need to delete. Have I even played this game before? No, this was my first playthrough. It went really well. Enjoyed the game. It's a little short for an open world game, but oh well, it's solid. That's thanks for the 100 bits. You found him. I found my mom's credit card. Oh well, appreciate the support nonetheless. Thank you, Mom. From me. She'll know who I am. Oh, burn. Okay, let's confirm. It's 100%. There we go. 100% in the main game and 100% in the DLC. Got a little ruined by that joke there, but it is confirmed now. It's 100%. GG. Whew. What a run. Finally got below 7 hours on Hundo. Now that's on YouTube forever? Good. You people in YouTube need to know the amount of comedy that I produce during these runs. GG. GG. What a great run. Of course, I don't think this will be my last ever world record or PB in this category. I think I will keep improving it. Probably not as hardcore as I have the last couple of weeks, but I will definitely still do runs of it to probably lower it some more, but for now, this is a very satisfying time. Just breaking the 7-hour barrier was what I wanted, and then can always lower it a bit further, so we'll see. But yeah, GG, achieved it, so let's celebrate it and enjoy the moment. Nice.